Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well. Softest Cat with the real questions. Is it only an hour? I should have put an S on the end. I was just trying to come up with a silly name. It will probably end up being a little bit longer than an hour, but there's really no schedule tonight. There's no clue of just how long things will last or go. Oh god, I pressed Z by accident. Too many buttons on the N64 controller. You know how it goes. Before we even begin, I'll probably end up deleting or corrupting something. It's just how we do it here. But thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. Hello, Christian. Hope you've been well. Hi, Nick Gamer. Hello, Real. Nice. David Ray still at work, but maybe you'll join in an hour or so. Hope you've had an excellent day at the old work. Chance, great timing. Just finished playing a Zelda randomizer and got your popcorn for more yellow switch stop in action. No, none of that tonight. There better not be one yellow switch. Hope you had fun with your Zelda randomizer. What Zelda game might you have been playing? There's lots of good Zelda games. I wonder, do you think every Zelda game ever has a randomizer? Like, not the CDI ones. I wonder if there's like a Phantom Hourglass randomizer. That'd be interesting. But Softest Cat, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, Emistus6047. I'm doing great, thanks. Hope you're having a very nice night. The Varieties Hour. It's going to be lots of variety and lots of hours with Super Mario 64. So, by some weird mess of a calculation, the title is correct, maybe. Watch, we'll end up playing Banjo-Kazooie or something, or Zelda. You never know. You never know. Link to the Past. So, yeah, Link to the Past and Ocarina are like the two most popular randomizers out there. Very nice. They're both cases where, like, you know, I've played them both. I love them both. I'm playing A Link Between Worlds right now, so it's definitely helping to, you know, have that Link to the Past background knowledge going into a game like that. But the part of randomizers that scares me is, like, what if there's that one hole in the ground somewhere that you forget about, and that's where the item you need is to proceed through the rest of the game? Like, you know, I'm always afraid of randomizers of games that I really like and I've played a lot, but, like, could I list every single secret right off the top of my head right now? Maybe not. I could get close, but again, it's always that, like, one you forget that will probably have the thing. Why can't there be a Star Tropics randomizer or something like that? But randomizers are coming. In fact, I was eyeing a randomizer for Thursday of a game or games that I do know a little bit better. So keep an eye out for that. Of course, join the Discord server if you're not in there to be the most up-to-date, even though I am sometimes slow on updating the stream schedule. Just nag me in the chat. Nag me in the chat. Talk about whatever you want. Appreciate that we've had some new members lately and hope everyone's having fun in there. But okay, what else we got going on here? We got Tanuki Bowser. Tanuki Bowser is just in time, because something we unfortunately did not get to last week is that we were supposed to check something in the hack we played 2 weeks ago, which was not Beyond the Cursed Mirror. It was Peach's Other Castle. So before we go on too long, I'll probably end up getting to that. We can yap while we do that too. But great to see you, Tanuki Bowser. Hi, SME 64 plus Mario 64 randomizer. I mean, I'm at the point where I could probably do that pretty easily. I think I know everything about Mario 64. But if it requires, like, backwards long jumps and stuff, I might be kind of out for the count on that one. Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. I mean, I've 101%ed that game, so, like, I'd assume I could probably figure it out. I don't think anything's, like, super cryptic in DK64. Just time consuming. We got YS Bunny. There's probably are randomizers for the CDI Zelda games. Someday we should probably play those. Roll that die, says Softest Cat. DKC 123 rando. What? Yeah, exactly. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. It reminds me, I did have Tealgamemaster help me make a DKC 3 randomized ROM, but it's not like an entrance randomizer like the ones we had for 1 and 2. It's a different kind of randomizer where, like, maybe just the levels on the map are, like, in random places. Maybe we'll check that out at some point. Maybe next time I have the SNES flashcard on, we'll give it a peek. But okay, everyone. We had Tigermaster 64 channel subscribed 13 minutes ago. So that's close enough to when we started stream to get a shout out. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. And if you are watching, hope you're enjoying. A B3313 randomizer. It already feels that way. When you open a door sometimes, you never know where it's going to go. Hi, Lucky Bacon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're also having a great night. All right, stop the music. Thank you all so much for joining. My TV is probably going to be wrong in terms of the volume. So in usual fashion, I'll have to jump up and fix that. You might ask, why does he jump up off the couch every time and not have like a remote to work with the CRT television? My dog ate it. It sounds like an excuse. I have the remote somewhere with all the chew marks in it. I can prove it. But the dog ate it, and like it hasn't worked since many years ago. And I guess you can get like a universal remote for it, but I haven't done that. Instead, I just use the buttons on the front until inevitably those break, and I'll have no choice but to get a universal one. Let me allow that reel. I'm sure YouTube will probably block a lot of things tonight that there's no reason for it to block, because that's just how it goes. So again, first up, we're going to Peach's Other Castle. I think it was 1.1 we played. And let's go see something here.
It's me, Mario.
Well, volume's not bad. Maybe I adjusted it since. Hopefully the data's still here. So Tanuki Bowser's interesting question that we will go and answer. So the first kind of episode of our Mario 64 variety hours here tonight. Tanuki Bowser observed when we played this hack, we unlocked a spooky room with a spooky block inside that gives you seemingly unlimited coins. So let's go to such a room. Also need to remember my ABCs of Mario Peach's Other Castle here. I seem to be doing okay. This was a great hack though. Unfortunately, there was like the volcano was the one thing we could not really experience in full. But otherwise, we did pretty well. 73 stars. That was a pretty hefty amount. Is there new stuff? Unfortunately not. But again, what Tanuki Bowser noticed was that while we were getting infinite coins out of here, let's run through the door. So no yellow block yet, or no yellow switch yet, but we got the yellow block. If you remember, each of these is only worth 1 for some reason, regardless of their color. If I could get back on top and do a thing like that, maybe we'll stop being so fancy. Remember, it was always my dream to stand on top of these as a kid. I thought it was so cool, breaking them from the top. So let's spawn a whole ton of coins. Tanuki Bowser noticed that if you get 100 coins in this room, we didn't get a 1-up from it. So not only are the coins, not worth what they should be, but I guess they're all fake and you don't end up getting a 1-up from them at all. But we're just going to confirm that right now to see if after hitting 100 here. Watch that 5 lives. It did not increase. So now Tanuki Bowser's question was, can you get 1-ups in the castle at all? Or is it just the coins from this block that will not give you a 1-up? So we're going to get up to 90 something, and then we'll go find some other coins around the castle and test to see if we can still get 1-ups from those. But yeah, very weird, right? Of course, we're going to get to it actually after this. Last week's hack. Lives were so important. Okay, 94. That should be pretty good. 95. Now we just got to find 5 more coins hidden in Castle Land here somewhere. Was there always a toad in front of this mirror? Did I just see things? I might have just seen things. It might have been Mario's reflection plus the fire I was seeing. Of course, in this hack, we had all sorts of fun with fire plus Big Boo, which was a great time. I believe by the entrance, there was a block we can get a whole bunch of coins out of. So let's go do that. So again, keep an eye on that 5 lives. I guess you just don't get coins in the castle? But do you even get coins inside the stages then? Maybe not. Maybe this has been, lies all this time about 1-ups. Because if you enter a level Does it reset the number to 0? Or was that the hack we played last week that did that? Maybe you still keep your coins in these missions? Yeah, it still says, no, it went back to 0 again, so I don't know. I guess there's no lives to be gained in the castle, making that coin block completely pointless. What kind of reward was that? Of course, Tanuki Bowser. Thank you so much for waiting a couple of weeks for us to get to it. I didn't even notice that. I would have been sitting there all day thinking I was getting lives, and it wasn't even doing anything. So you saved us a lot of time. Hi GravX6X, and hi Mario Luigi SM64. Hope you're both having wonderful evenings. We're just kind of doing a potpourri of Mario tonight. Starting with a couple things we've already played, but testing some new stuff. So that was 2 weeks ago. Now it's time to take a trip back to last week, where we did not get one of the stars in the Autumn 9X Mario 64 hack. And I know where it is. Let's go have a look. Tonight is, of course, not entirely about things we have played previously. We're just kind of getting those out of the way first. 32 stars in total in this hack. Let's hope the save date is still there. I did back up the SD card before I started the stream, so should disaster strike, as it may have last week, I highly recommend that stream if you haven't seen it. You know, hopefully we're good. Maybe it's just a bug. It's still in the beta version. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about playing demos. Okay, so we got one more star to find. And, you know, this was one of those things I kind of thought about after the stream. It happens a lot where I'll stream and then, you know, in the hour or so after, I'll be like, oh man, maybe I should have tried that. I should have shown that. I kind of forgot to do that. The struggle is real. But it was definitely a case of, like, I realized I did not mess around with this vanish cap enough. I thought it was going to be a big secret going underneath the moat here, but that just takes you to inside the castle, somewhere that you can easily access anyway. And then I thought that maybe that train area in the backyard was where the star that we missed was, but I ended up finding out you actually are supposed to use the vanish cap, and I probably never would have tried this, but it's great to know for if we play any other hacks. I'm always trying to jump into these clocks above the door, but in this case you have to be invisible, and then you can go inside the clock. So keep in mind for future hacks, that's a thing. And here we go, it's TikTok Clockland in this hack. Hopefully we don't die however many times. How many lives do we have? And we have to pause to see. Remember, the pause menu is also broken, so beware. And here we go for 100% completion. Illegally produced points. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mario is gonna have to talk to the authorities over that one. Let me see. Maybe it's a bug. It's still the beta version. So there was a TikTok clock chance. Exactly. And it was hidden conveniently inside the clock. And you will know. The avid game display viewer will know. And you also know if you watched last week that there's some weird-ish physics stuff going on here. I'm always trying to jump inside of those clocks. Those beta Mario 64 clocks that you see on the wall. I don't think we've ever once had success going into one. But finally, today it happened, and it required us to have the vanish cap. So that's something to keep in mind. Like, these B3313-ish inspired, you know, beta-inspired ROM hacks, they always have a lot of paintings on the wall that don't matter. And, like, if I was playing on my own, I would probably spend 3 hours just jumping into every single one, and again, getting the vanish cap, and then once again, attempting to jump into every single one. But I don't think anybody wants to watch 3 hours of that. Oh, so yeah, we have the propeller in this hack, which is really nice. That's looking like, is that electric floor? Is that why it's flashing like that? I'm kind of tempted to touch it because I've never touched the electric floor before. There you go. That took off 4 HP. So we gotta kind of watch our backs here. Of course, again, remember, if you game over in this hack, it's not the most fun you've ever had. We get the heave-ho there. Is that the highest we can go? No, it goes higher. Maybe this pipe just kind of takes us up a little more. I wanted to hit the block! Or at least grab onto the side of it. But instead, Mario decided he was going to launch himself off the side there. Thankfully, it wasn't too horribly punishing. And then the pro gamer move here is to not even touch the shocky floor and go all the way around it. Why do I try things? Why do I tempt fate? Why do I just like can't even hit a block without the game breaking? I worked extra hard just for the game to freaking explode. It's gonna be one of those nights. You wonder what the iframes are like on the electric floor. Mario Luigi SM64 Peach's Other Castle has over 82 stars for update, and the yellow switch is the one cannon. So yeah, there were some stars in that hack we unfortunately couldn't get because it crashed. And there's definitely possibly like other stars we missed as well, but I think we're playing the version I just showed of Peach's Other Castle. I believe that was the latest version. We even had Cammy, the creator, in the chats sharing some background info, which was cool. Something crashes Paper Mario Weiss, but exactly, hitting a block once crashes Peach's Other Castle here. No, this is Summer 9X here. Autumn 9X. Fake paintings of Mario 64 hacks from Super Mario Bros. Central. Another block we stomped froze the game. I should probably reset, and then I can keep yapping. As beautiful as this is something you frame and put on your wall. But okay. Even the reset button doesn't work. This is an advanced crash, everybody. All right, we're turning it all the way off. Watch, now the data's probably gone. Am I wrong in believing that every time it crashes, it's because you hit 2 blocks at once? That scares me every time. That's a great observation. It's because, like, one time it crashed, it was because we were doing the propeller. Maybe it thought we were hitting 2 blocks at once, and in that case as well, it did kind of look like it thought we were hitting 2 at once. Just to confirm, you can't go into this clock without the, no, so you need the vanish cap. So that's pretty sneaky, but like, I guess they give you the vanish cap here. You can put 2 and 2 together that maybe it's for something a little bit more. And again, now I know I should try to go through the clocks whenever we may see them. Thankfully, we weren't playing this for like an hour when it froze or something. So gotta get the angle right. Not too hard. The yellow switch's ghost within the N64 grows in strength every week. It does. Doesn't bode well for the next thing that we're playing, which was suggested by Christian. So hopefully Christian is watching. And then I think the thing we're playing after that, or likely after that, was suggested by Real. Because we do have a Mario 64 ROM hacking channel. Not Mario 64. Mario ROM hacking channel in the Discord server where people are always awesome suggesting things. And I'm always happy to take suggestions. And I'm always say as well, if you do that, if you make something, I'd be happy to check it out too. So feel free to share that. Particularly, like a Mario World ROM hack. Anything up to N64 is easy for me to play, assuming it works on real hardware. Mario 1, 2, 3, Mario World, or the old 6.4 here. Let's try that one more time. Great job, Heave-Ho. I know, right? Making it take 10 years longer to get up there. There's no resetting the fate you created for yourself. It's freaky when it freezes so hard that, even the reset doesn't work. But let's get serious now. Take a nice stroll up some very dangerous stairs. And speaking of Softest Cat, one thing I did try to get working was the Mario 64 kart hack. Mario Kart 64 that you suggested. That looks really cool. I wasn't having luck with it yet, but it might have just been my fault. It's just not like surprising. So maybe in the future we'll check that out. Because Mario Kart, maybe we'll do like multiple Mario Kart 64 hacks in a stream. That could be fun. Seeing what the Mario 64 kart ROM hacking community is up to these days. All right, no blocks this time. So it's weird. There's been so many cases in this hack where like a pipe just takes you to another part of the level. It's like, we could have climbed up here with a pole or something, but it's interesting to make the pipe the train. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, actually I'm dead. I'm dead, aren't I? Okay. How did I not die? Okay. Coins auto-collect in this hack, which is pretty nice. Because I thought the electricity did 4 damage, and I got hit by it twice. Maybe I collected the coin in that time? But alright, alright. enough about Super Mario Kart 64. I always thought it was funny too that there's no Super at the beginning of the title, like there was on Super Nintendo. But I guess that's because it was on the Super Nintendo. So they chopped that off for Nintendo 64, but then they left the Super on Mario 64. All right, 100%. Amazing ground pound there. Thank you, Softest Cat. I get lucky sometimes. Do you think somebody could port Mario 64 to the GameCube and make, like, Render 96 on GameCube? Would you consider saying that there are boss fights in the game is a spoiler since 99% of the games have them? That depends on if it's, like, you're playing a game that you expect to have a boss fight. If you're playing, like, Solitaire, a Solitaire ROM hack, and there's no reason you'd expect there to be a boss fight, and then suddenly the cards kind of like fuse together into a big mecha solitaire that you gotta fight, you gotta like shoot down, shmup style. That would be a spoiler, saying that that boss exists. But if you're playing like Mario 1, and it's like there's gonna be a boss at the end of 2-4 or something, that's not as much of a spoiler. I think we've gotten off track here. Let's reset. Solitaire boss fight. I wonder if anyone's made that. Well, it's out there now for anyone who wants to try. There actually is a Wii port of Mario 64. That's cool. And then Nintendo adding Super to Mario Party series in the Switch era. Yeah, we could go on all day about weird naming. Inconsistencies abound. So the next thing we're looking at, and again, this was suggested to us by Christian. Hopefully I can find it on the list here. I did not try these. Again, hopefully I put them on the thing. Yeah, that's there. And Super Mario, let me see. Enhanced Star, Stardust. We haven't played that yet. Mario Teaches Patience. Again, suggested by Christian. 1 star. But apparently it's pretty funky. So let's check it out. Solitaire RPG, I would play that. Super Mario Brothers 1 spoiler. Every boss in level -4 are fake Bowsers. Only 8-4 is the true king of the Koopa, says Chance. Oh my god, you've wrecked it. You've wrecked it. I was just going to finally get to play in that in a couple days. All right, everybody. Mario Teaches Patience. Let's go. We're going to learn a lesson in standing around doing nothing. Dear guests, this comically large glass of water is for everyone. Please don't contaminate it with any sort of microbes or tiny Marios. Okay. Well, you read the sign? I think that's all we're doing here for today. Let's just stand here and wait. So I noticed that the HUD is getting cut off at the top when it wasn't before. Every Mario 64 ROM hack like does something different with the camera, the screen size, the HUD. It's ridiculous that there's no consistency in that regard. I guess you just have the ability to meld the HUD to your will, meld the camera to your will if you make a hack these days. Okay. Well, I think we win, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see ya next time. I meant to jump. So A and B read signs? I feel like everything's been a lie. I always use B before. Well, it said not to, but like it's kind of just floating there. Here we go. Welcome to Bianco Hills. Please pronounce it correctly. Take a stroll to see our famous attractions, such as the geyser, the waterfall, and a functioning elevator. All visitors, please stay on the path and no speed running. And now it's still up there. Oh my god. Bianco Hills Super Mario Sunshine. We have a block. Are we actually going to have switches in this game? I'm so excited to see what happens there. We have the geyser over here. Oh god, that was a lot farther than it looked. We have lives. Continue, exit course options, save, aspect ratio. How do we, okay, L. Interesting. With the name, I thought a game would actually make you just wait for a while. And no speedrunning texts are very funny, actually. Happy day after Monday. Hello, TMPIR. A story from today. Someone said they were trying to call their boss, but they weren't picking up. I called that phone a phony problem. Oh no. Whoa! Whoa! That was violent. What is appearing on screen? L? What? Is that supposed to happen? Oh no. So if I don't know if that's because I'm being punished again for playing on real console, or if just dying is meant to freeze the game. I can probably guess which one it is. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights. It's always one of those nights. Hi, Metal Wario. Hope you're doing well. Big Phil! Yeah, Sunshine Music and my ROM hack. 20 out of 20 right there. It's exactly what I expect when I blow out of a cannon. All right. Will the reset button work? Let's find out. Reset button work. Well, that was very productive. Let's try it again. Time to fire up yield. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Right back into the action here. Maybe I need to go get the reset stick. If that's going to be a common thing. So we're not going to touch the geyser. What can I touch? I guess I can go here. Can I touch the scary cube of water? Maybe. As always, let me know if there's any issues in regards to seeing or hearing or whatnot. Like, I'm going to step on this again. So it seems to like when we step on the big cones, triangular floating cone. If everything crashes, you'll be learning practice real quick. That's fair. That's fair. They're learning patience. Oh, yes. That's true. Star 64 is possible to play on console. We have not tried. We may try, though. Look at this. Look at this. It's my meme. Oh! Whoa, okay. That's my new favorite meme, everybody. We got a blue switch inside the big old floating sphere here. I like this. I like this. So, memes pointing us which way to go. Please don't crash. Oh, gosh. That's not good. Here comes the big L again. L for lasagna, maybe? That's the reset. Oh, L reset. Oh, what if I press L now? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's our new favorite and least favorite button, all baked into one. L is real. L is real. Oh boy. Okay. So again, the meme has shown us the way. It's a typical day when a meme gives you life advice you can take to the bank. Oh god. So swimming is definitely like not. That's so funny. When he just goes ragdoll mode. I love that it's not crashing anymore though. Like that's nice. Maybe if I let that L get big enough, then it crashes. But again, maybe that's not just a console thing. Maybe that always happens. The cones indeed do seem to be checkpoints. So let me see. The water, like, can I like get a little like closer? It's not a great angle. Yeah, the water does not act like typical Mario 64 water. He's a lot faster. So that was throwing me off a little bit. And the thwomps, also a little bit faster. Press L to take the L, that's fair. Let's hope we never have to press that again. Also, Mario's physics back to being a lot better than they were in Autumn 9X, where like when you turn around, oh my gosh, yeah, I need to get adjusted to. One smash, and he smooshed. Look at him bounce around. That's great. I'm gonna wait for him to go down the hole. There he goes. All right, we got this. We got this. Hope you're all having a good night, though. Again, this is Mario Learns Patience. I guess because it's, like, is it because it's hard? Or I wonder if I just stood in that room with the big glass of water for a while. If eventually it would have just ended. Probably not. Oh, look at how it kind of, like, pushed us down. Okay, no smoosh this time. One hit kill. What is this, Bubsy? As long as there's not fall damage as well. Okay, up on top of the thwomp. Of course, they have always, like, just been polished. Hello, Kaio. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a great night. And Weston Me as well. Thank you both so much for subscribing. Hope you are enjoying the streams here. Oh my gosh, there's not much room to get on top of the Thwomp Man. Maybe a double jump will do the trick. Oh my gosh, but he's so slippery. Why is he so slippery? Okay, someday, this is the hardest challenge we've faced in Mario 64 so far. Getting on top of the freaking Thwomp. Okay. Found the sweet spot here. Alright, we are so close to the blue switch. I can taste it. Tastes like blueberry. Or blue raspberry. Have you ever seen a blue raspberry? What, who invented blue raspberry flavor? Why didn't they just make it blueberry? Okay. I can remember the swimming controls are a little bit different, which is strange. I'm not gonna jump on top of this guy. I'm going to assume that there's like nothing up here if I stand on you. I don't see any sign of any red coins or anything. Okay, there's a sign. There's also a blue switch. Where is the blue switch though? Like, where did it go? Is it beneath me now? Like, there. Which I think is here. Yeah! I don't even get like a congratulations message for that. How am I supposed to know what it did? Oh my gosh. Do you think whatever that sign says was important? Probably. First try! Slow down. Best blue raspberry in gaming? My vote is PS1's A Bug's Life! Oh my gosh, Big Phil. Bug's Life on PS1 or on the N64. Both classic games. Both ones I grew up with. Both ones I never beat. I had it on PS1. I have it on N64 now as well. Growing up, I think what happened was I rented it on N64. Played it at friends' houses at N64, but ended up getting the PS1 version myself. And it's one of those games, a few times I tried to beat it, and just always dropped it before I got there. maybe someday, that's what we need to do. I love going back and, wrapping up the childhood games I never got around to finishing. There's been a lot of that lately. Not Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass was one of those recently. Oh, I don't know where the water cubes are. I apologize. I gotta get good. I got to. We got the Switch. But I'm betting that there's some really juicy text if we read that sign, which is why I don't want to starve you of any of that. Looks like we can probably go through there at some point. Maybe blue raspberries. Some guy's fruit zone. That's good, Wise Buddy. That's good. It blocked it. YouTube against fruit sonas confirmed. Well, I like that. I like that. Christian, hope you didn't miss too much. Don't worry. You are essentially seeing everything as I replay this part right here. We have hit the blue switch. And I'm trying to get back there again because I want to read a sign that was next to it. But no, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Thank you so much for suggesting this. This has been fun so far. This hack needs a thwomp train. No. Okay. Turn around. Nothing about this has been hard so far. Again, part of the problem is that my brain is still in kind of this Autumn 9X physics. When we're back to the typical Mario 64 physics, which is really nice. And freaking thwomps being so... I didn't even get crushed by that. Look at him go. He still hasn't gone down the hole. There we go. This hack did crash after the cannon. But I'll get afterwards. I'm trying to read the chat while making this jump. It is not a good idea. I'm probably going to be judged at the end for how many times I've pressed the L button or something like that. It's going to be a very high number. Alright, one more time. I didn't press the L button. I didn't press anything out of the ordinary. I could not tell you why I just died there. Like, R doesn't do it too, does it? No. So I could not tell you what just happened. But Mario died for some reason. There he goes. Okay, for real this time, for real. Again, water being so weird, everything being so mean. It's a recipe for for disaster here. But that's why it's testing our patience, I guess. We're going to learn a big old lesson about patience today. Don't you worry. Okay. Okay, up here. I just wish I had a little bit more room to get on top of this guy. Maybe if I like did it from the sides, maybe the front is like extra slippery. It seems like we're good. We're finally gonna get to read the sign. Okay. There's the sign down there. I just do like this. It's lagging really bad. Here we go. We worked really hard for this. Not rage bait. I kind of ruined it by hitting the switch first, I guess. If we had read that first, it would have been especially bad. All right. All right. Has our patience level increased yet? Slowly by slowly, we're getting more experience in our patience stat, hopefully. So there's a couple of ways it looks like we can go. We're going to check out what's in here. Yeah, pounding sound. Is that... Oh! Oh. There he goes. Can I still get the star, even when I'm in, like, ragdoll mode? I think it's if we go back. There was that block that was, you know, non-solid before. I'm not used to this new water at all, so let's just skip the water. Is that solid now? Wait a minute, wasn't there a block here? Am I making that up? Possibly. The water is weird. You have no idea how weird the water is. Because you swim just by touching the stick. You don't have to press A. Like right now, there's no A button being pressed. He's like a motorboat. So it's very odd. But okay, up here, at least there's no lives. Oh, this block is now solid, so we should be good. I'm guessing. To go through this gate now. Bravo game. Bravo. Hole-in-one chance. That's what we do here. Maybe having the vanish cap will allow me to use the geyser? But I can't get the vanish cap because then he falls to the floor. Unless... Can I, like, activate this checkpoint again? So, whichever one has Mario's red face on it. Can I, like... grab the hat closer to over here? Like, is all of this I fall through? Or was it like just that one specific part? Oh, okay, that part was good. So, you get like one good jump out of it maybe, before you fall. Aha! Maybe this isn't the solution then? Here I thought I'd made some grand discovery. And this is the start! So anyone who may not have seen the start, this is where it all began. Kind of. There was like a little bit before this. Something about a glass of water. Now I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. It could be like we need to stand on top of it. So I can't even go through there because I fell through the floor. What else could we do? Maybe the guys are now? Let's find out! Something tells me that's still not what we want to do. Okay. Again, we hit the blue switch. What else has that possibly unlocked? This has been great, though. This has been great. You gotta time it to do a long jump as the cap expires to Nuki Bowser! That's a big brain thought. But the problem is, like, I can only do the long jump when the cap is in the air. Like, if I grab it, like, it just seems like maybe there's, like, a certain spot he falls through. Because I did get a jump that one time off the ground after I grabbed it. Maybe, like, it'd stand here. Maybe on the darker part? No, like, that part wasn't any good. I could swear there was one spot that maybe wasn't so bad. No crash, that's an improvement. It might have been because I pressed L before it got to that point. Maybe the crash was because, like, he went out of bounds, even as a ragdoll. Can I stand on this green dot and grab the hat? Nope. Okay, so I can still grab it with a long jump. But then it's not like I need to wait till the hat disappears. I need to wait till the vanish is almost gone. Maybe I can... I'm standing still right now. Okay, so he puts the hat on and then falls. Maybe if I go to the checkpoint. He goes through that too. Oh, okay, okay. You can't go... I mean, this is a test of patience. Are you saying maybe I put the hat on and I don't move? No. It did not work. I mean, we could wait a while, I guess, and see what happens. You're able to stand somewhere that one time, right? Like, it seemed like maybe ever so briefly. This is Cybobon Action 64. Look at that. Okay, well, I'm being patient. Mario has never been so patient. I mean, if you gotta wait around, at least you got some good music to listen to. It did seem like there was one spot where, like, maybe we were okay. Maybe here? Maybe, like, where it's pure gray, I'll be okay? So, like, I can get a jump, basically. Like, if I press A immediately when I get control. But then he still falls to the floor. So we're no closer to, you know, being at a point where we could stand around and wait for it to almost run out. Patience, the bane of all speedrunners. Does the block regenerate? Can you time it back to jump on? Yeah, I was thinking of, like, standing on the block. It depends on how fast it regenerates. I didn't think it would regenerate fast enough. Watch, they probably made it so that you would go through that too. Because, like, it doesn't regenerate until I pick up the hat, right? And it doesn't seem to come back soon enough for me to get on top of it after. No, they've really made it so that everything is go-throughable. Let's have a look around. Maybe I've missed something else? Ah! See? There you go. There you go. Maybe that's not the solution. Was that there originally, or are pathways, like, gradually appearing? Maybe that's it. Maybe the longer we wait, like, the more... Oh, like, the water, I guess, is what pushed me down. Okay. Maybe the hack tests your patience because nothing actually works. So, I guess that's the star in the middle. That's, like, the one star of the hack is in there. And if we could just grab that, we could put this nightmare behind us. But there's always going to be something kind of, like, stopping us from getting in there. Seems to be the lesson we're learning. Like, I'm guessing I can't go through that waterfall then. Here's the second checkpoint. Maybe I didn't look well enough around this area. You're enjoying this, Christian? I'm glad you are. Remember, no spoilers if anyone has seen this before. Unless I... It's the second time I've died going up that hill. Even though I didn't do anything that should have killed us. It's kind of scary. Maybe it's like Star Tropics. There's like an invisible ghost. We need the rod of sight to see. Was it because I pressed A and B at the same time? No, like I don't know. I really could not tell you what might have just happened there. I'm pretty sure... I mean, that's just poor playing. That's just poor playing. It looks so much closer than it is. I think we did everything inside the Thwomp Bowl. Let's confirm. I don't think there was anywhere else to go in there. Like, we went as high as we could. I think we're done with that. Unless you could, like, stand on top of him and go out that window. Now I'm curious, actually. What can we see from out here? Anything? Nothing's really jumping out. Maybe we could do the meme sign again? Does it reveal anything new? I love that. That's really cool. But I'm not seeing anything from there. And anything over around the side here. Oh! The path keeps going down! Okay. This is why, yeah, never give up. I'm probably the only one who didn't see that. It looked like it ended, but got me good. And the water, man. Mario has been practicing for his Olympic speedrunning swimming appearance. And he just speeds through. I can't tell you why. Sometimes I jump there and he dies. I really don't know. There's got to be something invisible. But at least we have progress. At least we have progress. Okay, so first we're here. And then look from the side. Okay, so I can go like a bit here and here. And there's a checkpoint. What hilarious thing do you think is going to happen before I land on the checkpoint? I mean, I could just miss. There's something about this game that has me perspectively just kind of out of order. I think everything is closer than it actually is. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Alright, long jumps. All I'm going to do is long jump my way up the hill. In fact, I'll just run normally. No one has ever exploded in Mario 64 by just running normally. Okay, that seems to have worked. Okay. Okay. Alright, new checkpoint, everybody. So did we do everything over there? Like, I think we're good so far. Can I wall jump up to another layer of water up there? Or do we end up there at one point? Can I swim up this waterfall? I'll take that as a no. But it was worth a shot. If you want to explode in Mario 64, you have to run abnormally. I like that. Well, look at this. Here we are climbing the mountain here. So my question of how to get to that floating water was immediately answered. And it looks like a long jump here should suffice. Or even without one, we might have been good too. And another checkpoint already. But I don't trust any of this. What's the triple jump in this game? Normal triple jump. Nice checkpoint there. What is that, a pizza? I mean, I've never said no to a free pizza. Alright, Pizza Mountain, here I come! Yeah, pizza! Press? What's that? Press A to pizza? Pizza! I wanted to eat pizza, not become the pizza. Obviously, that was going to be a trap of some sort, but was it worth it? Yes. So now, this is on top of that big globe thing. Interesting. Is there anything, like, we can go to around the sides? Think we ever get to fly and go to the top of those things? Maybe. And that's how pizza's made. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, back down the slope here. Like, that was so obviously like, okay, I'm gonna follow the pizza sign and then something bad will happen. But we're not just here to get that star. We're here for the laughs as well. Now, whatever this sign is, this looks like a sign you can trust. What is that, like a big cannonball? What is this? By harassing the power of the N64, we have a fully functioning ball pit with complete physics. Brought to you by Kaze and Arthur Tilly. Legal note, not brought to you by either of those people. I feel like my N64 might just melt if I touch this. But it's not going to stop me from trying. Please reset the game. Witness the incredible power of the Nintendo. Wait, so like, is that like a custom message? Like it knew would like, so maybe these crashes are on emulator as well? Not a chance that was gonna work. Well, hopefully, like last time when we reset it, will start us at the checkpoint. So let's see that. Fingers crossed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Where am I? So that crash was intentional? Whoa! Your game crashed so hard, it corrupted your save file? Something around here should fix your save and get you back on track. Also, for new players, stick to the Lakita cam. Oh, Lakitu cam. The switch button is R. Also, this section requires auto mashing. Check the in-game settings. In-game settings. There's an options menu now, apparently. Swimming auto flutter is on, so that's why swimming is so weird. Swimming auto mash is off. Auto save is on. Checkpoints on. Green mode apparently on. Okay, okay. Course 18, the anti-soft lock room. Oh god, I can't exit course. It is gone. What if I press A on it? Okay, it just doesn't work. Well. Alright, there's the pity door. Sounds like something I should probably use sometime soon. What is this? Hold flutter A, B, Z. So I guess I gotta turn... Let's turn them all on, I guess. Just in case. Like, if I hold A, B, and Z at the same time... Maybe in the water? Anything hidden behind the sign? Yeah, I see we have a big block of... Okay, okay. So maybe that's like we need to launch ourselves up. Can I go down at all? Is there anything below us? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was holding B for like a second. Made me burst off with the maximum speed. So like if I go under then... Oh, so that was Z. Z swam down. If I hold A, okay. I feel like there's just a positioning puzzle here, and then we'll be good. So I'm gonna hold A, A, A. Okay, okay. I see. Oh, but I'm T-posing. Why? Oh, I stopped T-posing. Okay. I didn't press anything to stop T-posing, but he stopped. So there is a puzzle here. A. But then he T-poses. Like, I can't move forward to get to the next block of water. Ah, okay. It's like if you go too high, he starts T-posing. So we gotta wait for him to return to normal. And then, like that. Okay, okay, this is working. This is working. It may take a minute, but it's kind of working. He T-poses for no freaking reason. And the power of the yellow switch is restored to the castle. Green mode is off. What is green mode? Do I want green mode on? That's green mode? I'm guessing this might be like for a puzzle later. Otherwise, why would you ever want that? But we tried it. Okay, so we know what we need to do. We just need to do it right. So I can press Z to descend a little, A to ascend, and we just need to like get our positioning in order. Where is the next big block we're headed for? Over there. No, he's T-posing again. Problem is, like, there's some water up there, but I feel like if I land in it, he's gonna go through. Can I, like, get up to that water? Whoa! just kind of bouncing around. I wonder if the pity door really does kind of take you back to the level if you cannot figure out this challenge. Like, what is this pity thing? Like, what is that? It's kind of like some weird pointy thing. Well, before we investigate that, I guess we'll do this a little bit more. If I go down here and then up, can I blast all the way to that? So close. So close. I'm guessing it's probably placed so that you can't just cheese like that. Was that water just a suggestion? It seems like we're at the point where... Oh boy. So up, over. Like, if I go to here... Whoa, okay. Careful, careful. I may never do that again. We need to be so careful. Okay. Now what? Okay. Like, where can I go from here? I can go there? Oh, God. Okay. Where am I even going? I don't like this at all. It's still going. It's still going. Oh my! You can press Z for like a second. He's T-posing again. I don't know why he does that. I think it's like you hit a speed that's like so fast he kind of just like freaks out. There's a big ol'... Am I okay? Like, did I... Oh, is there water here? Where am I? Okay. 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 I'm so scared. Where am I? Where am I? Why is he T-posing? No! No! Oh my God. Stop T-posing, dang it! Just stop! No more T-posing, please! 2 points. Okay. Like, what is this? What does, like... Oh! 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 Okay. Okay, crisis averted. The save data. So I guess the pity door was like, if you didn't want to do the thing. Honestly, I don't blame anyone who takes the pity door. Hey, we should jump into the ball pit again, everybody. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. This is crazy. Okay, all right. Save. Thank goodness. That was crazy. If I had fallen from up there, I might have cried. I can't believe with all the T-posing that happened at the end there, we didn't somehow fall down. Is that Mips? No, it's a banana. You know, Mips, banana, it's easy to confuse the two. What do you think? Touching the banana will corrupt my save data? Well, I mean, I've already turned into a pizza. It's hard to get worse than that. Whoa! It's Peggle! It's Peggle, everybody! Where is he? He's like on the right over there. I haven't seen Peggle in like 15 years. Peggle 64! Well, that happened. Does this game have one-time use save points? No, thankfully, it looks like we can respawn as many times as we want. Missed the free ball bucket skill issue. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Well, that was the banana. We have stairs we can climb, or we can continue around the side, maybe? I guess that ends. I guess we're climbing some stairs. Pachinko, actually. Yeah, same concept for sure. Alright, up the laggy stairs. Hopefully everyone, your patience level has increased tenfold throughout this adventure. This has been good. This has been good. Okay, I guess we climb up the hill. Are silly kicks going to be required? It looks like maybe. I have no idea where I am or what's going on. Well, I guess we're just kind of running up. No problemo. We have 2 save points side by side. Let's make sure we get at least one of those. Come on, the same platform is so obviously fake. It was clearly red. What? Wait, here, let me show you. What? So, black normal. Red sus. Okay. Wait a minute. But they're red after you jump on them, so I don't know. I'm questioning. I don't. I feel like everything I knew is now a lie. Lag and stairs combined makes for a very excruciating, patience-testing climb to the top. This hack is amazing. This has been really fun. Hope everyone's enjoying. Again, Christian, thanks for suggesting it. Oh my gosh. Step by step. It's funny, I didn't realize this was a troll hack because I actually intended to... You'll see after. Alright, we're gonna try this one, and it's probably also fake. Oh! It worked. I wonder if it's just like always the second one is, you know, the one that works? I should have read that thing. Oh! Oh! I want to know what happens if you get it while he's in ragdoll mode. It'd be funny if it still worked, but for the meantime, Mario's bouncing all over the place. Is this one still fake? Oh, so we just got lucky and got the fake one first. That's cool. Step by step, day by day. So, I see a sign over in the distance, along with another staircase, a much more easier to traverse staircase. Let's read. Dear ROM hacking community, that's me. I have once again broken the rule of avoiding tight corridors in Super Mario 64. Please use Mario Cam by pressing R when navigating these stairs. I hope you can forgive me someday. Sincere apologies, Super Soup Galaxy. Also, there's a glitch if you go too fast, so trip and die. I think we've seen that one already. This glitch was caused by me programming in you tripping and die. Insincere apologies, Super Soup. I mean, considering we've already experienced that like 5 times now. Alright, getting up close and personal with Mario as we run down the stairs, and he's dead. We get a bit of a preview, though, of what happens when we go down the stairs. So that's not so bad. Oh, never mind. Time for a little bit of a nap on our face. Okay. Let's try that again. Super Galaxy. So I guess we're tiptoeing down some stairs, everybody. He bounces like a football. Oh, you can't even like... So you really do have to like tiptoe down the stairs. Even attempting to kind of shortcut a little is contraband here. Like, what if I just fell like right here and ground pounded? Game's not having that. And he's bouncing perfectly. Well, T-posing right there. I like it. Okay, get ready for the long crawl. Actually, literally, maybe we should crawl. Have you ever tried to go downstairs face first? Not recommended. Exactly, please walk quietly in the hallway. Essentially, this hack's version of that. Good time for a drink, I suppose. This is probably like extreme. It's probably way slower than it has to be. But it's working, so I guess we'll do it. Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to use this cam. Alright, that's one set of stairs. Here comes the second one. Slow run. I mean, I can't think of anything I've ever used crawling for in Mario 64, so we're marking a first off the list today. Actually getting some use out of the crawling feature. When I think of crawling on N64, I think of like Link. Getting that Kokiri sword and all that. But here's Mario joining the party. That's 2. How many stairs do you think there are? And we're gonna get to the bottom and die before we get a checkpoint and have to do it all over again. Oh boy, there's some sign pointing to the left. I don't know if I trust that. Free? Free what? Although I am intrigued by just the first word being free. I feel like we'll have to check it out. Free? Hugs. What do you think, Mario? Do you need a free hug after everything we've experienced here today? I think so. I think you need to crawl. Oh my god. People point this out every time I bring up crawling, and you're absolutely right, Chance. That is the second time I've made that blunder. Just to show where my attention span's at. But you are right. That might be the one time you have to crawl to get into the igloo in Snowman Land. Well, free hugs, everybody. I mean, there's like a window behind them. What could go wrong? What's to the right? Is there a checkpoint anywhere nearby? No, there's just a really scary looking elevator with Lakitu at the top. Well, if I have to choose between Lakitu and free hugs, hopefully I don't need to like be too slow anymore. It seems like the stairs are kind of over. Hello, Chuckya! Look at him go! You get to hear the thud. You don't get to see it though. And just like that, it's another trip to the bottom. Nothing in this water. I don't think I really checked. Doesn't seem to be the case. So maybe we can try going like a little bit faster this time. Okay, yeah, you don't have to like actually crawl. I mean, I wasn't really going all that fast when I died, so maybe you do. Chuck is giving away free hugs. Giving away like they've gone out of style. But he hugged a little too hard, and like we slipped out and flew out the window. Tragic thing that can happen. What if you jump and skip? Yeah, jumping. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Nope, let's see. Nope. Crawling might really be the answer. Or like a really slow walk, at which point I guess you might as well just crawl. Well, there you go. Now you gotta do the stairs all over again. But with free hugs, I couldn't say no. I couldn't. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, but he picked up too much speed and died. Don't slide down your local stairs. Like, jump past the stairs. Can I jump, like, to that window that we got thrown out of? There's the window. Oh! Oops! Appears that while trying the jump kick, silly kick up the side of the mountain, Mario slipped and died instantly. Dang it! They figured me out. Oh boy. But I want to go, like, okay, maybe it's not a silly kick. Maybe I can just, like, back kick in the window, right? What if I go too far down, though, and it, like, boots my checkpoint back to the beginning? That would be even worse. But I feel like I almost kicked in that window. Oh, but, like, even if you jump, he does that. Actually, the window was closed until I got thrown through it, I think, so it's probably not going to work. In the time that I'm taking to do this, we can probably crawl our way back down, so here we go. But yeah, even, like, trying to skip the stairs, it still destroyed us. I have not really played many Pokemon ROM hacks. Is that Celia's dumb ROM hack, Super Tongue Brother? Interesting. Mario can barely get up an easy slope while walking up a near vertical column. Now he can't walk down some simple stairs. We don't question Mario, I guess, when it comes to verticality in Mario 64. Okay, Mario. We'll have it your way. At least it was only 3 flights of stairs. They could have really been mean and made it like 10 or something. So that's 1. Mario in. The real endless stairs. I like that softest cat. No coins in this hack, I don't think. We haven't picked up a single coin. We got a ball pit, but no money to spend in it. Almost there. Almost there. That's 2. Mushroom beer? It's not like the Mushroom Kingdom equivalent of like what are they calling flights? Why do they call them flights of stairs if you can't fly over them? Hey, TMPIR. That's with the puns. Softest Cat's got a good one too. This is true patience. That's true. That's true. All right. All right. Almost. We're not falling for the free hugs this time. We got all hugged out as we flew out that window. All right. Just gotta, you know, and we'll give it a little bit of extra space as well, in case it still counts this as like too close to the stairs or something. I see a big old cage with like a door that's going to shut and lock us in when we jump in. I'm getting uninvited vibes here, but what else is one to do? Apparently this is the elevator to the Wii Shop channel. Main theme Wii Shop channel. Alright. I mean, okay. Does that mean that this cage has been shut down since 2019? Gotta love the jittering effect there. So many stairs. Super Mario Yahoo! Why is it skipping? So it's still taking us on a nice elevator ride. We got slow stairs. We got a slow moving elevator. The star is like right beneath this inverted platform. It can't be that simple though. There's no way. There's still all sorts of stuff going on inside this room. A fully functional elevator. Like, my guess is like, I want to be the guy style. This thing comes and crushes us the second I jump for the star or something. But it's actually taking us right to the bottom. Is it going to open? There you go. I feel like I should hurry before something bad happens, but also, I mean, it is a test of patience. Maybe we should wait. Look at that. It's right there. But you know it's not that simple. You know it's not just going to be jump to that green platform, everyone celebrates, and we, you know, have a good night. Something's going to happen. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Whoa. Okay. Is this the same sign? I see there's a new sign. Look what you've done. It's all full of little Marios, everybody. Now that's some contaminated water, if I've ever seen it. I only have 2 days left. Emergency credits go. Mario teaches patience. Created for Super Mario World Trolls Make Us Laugh Troll Contest. Inspired by Mario breaks every bone in his body. That doesn't sound good. Peggle, various Mario 64 troll hacks made in Hacker Mario 64, Blender, and Fast 64 Ubuntu. Other stuff used. The U's and the A's look so similar. Parallel Launcher, STRM64, Krita, VLC Media Player, Audio Alter, Flips, Smash Custom Music, The Models Resource, Mario Wiki, Cool Text, My Instance, ported music from Mario Sunshine, Wii Shop Channel, Jungle Beat, Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2, Simple Flips, Rovertronic, Kaze, Arthur Lilly, Jesus Yoshi 54, Hacker Mario 64 creators, oh my gosh, my big brother, that's my big brother, who gave me ideas, helped with playtesting, and provided essential quality control. Mario 64 and its assets are property of Nintendo, and wow, I need a break. I've basically been juggling this project for college for 7 weeks. The entire time I spent working on the project, it was worth it. Very excited for the contest. Thanks for playing. Ba-bum. And that, everybody, is Mario Contaminates Some Water. It was a really roundabout way of doing it, but that was fun. Maybe go back into the contaminated Mario water. Ew, would you touch that? Would you touch that contaminated water? Wonder if you did in one life, would the Mario be... Oh yeah, would there be so many impurities? That's fair. That's a fair question. What if you press start? Still got options, exit, course, save. Course 17, I don't know where this is. How did Mario get in? What's course 16? We saw 17 and 18 now. Should we try going back in again? Oh! Water can no longer be interacted with. What if I exit the course? Whoa! Whoa! We're in the castle! Am I glad to see you? The princess and I and, well, everybody, we're all trapped inside the castle walls. Bowser's stolen the castle stars and he's using their power to create his own world in the paintings and walls. Please recover the power stars. As you find them, you can use their power to open doors that Bowser has sealed. There are first 4 rooms. Is this the same message? I can't say I've talked to this guy since like 1996. Is this literally just Mario 64? Plain Cascade. There's a second star? Huh? Can I go outside? It's literally Mario 64, everybody, I think. But the cannon's open! Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Well, let's go see if Yoshi's up there. And then I guess we'll be going back inside the castle again. Can I crash? Oh, I can't even see that picture. Is there always a tree in the way? That's no fun. But I like the reward here as if we already collected all the things. I bet Yoshi, if he's here, has some witty comment for us. He is, even though we don't have... Wait a minute. There's no red block up here in the final game, is there? Mario, is that really you? It has been so long since our last adventure. Actually, maybe there is. It's been so long. They told me that I might see you if I waited here, but I just about given up hope. Again, this is all the same. We're gonna get a lot of lives. But then again, this game doesn't have lives, so this might break the game. Well, I guess he just gave us 1. And there he goes. Alright. And I guess that's all doing what you expect it to. Let's go try the 1-star door. The wing cap was always there. That's fair. That's fair. I can't tell you the last time I was on the roof in Mario 64. In like the actual version and not a ROM hack version of it. Because it's not even required for like anything. Other than having some fun. Okay. Wait, you said the 1-star door, not the no-star door. You're smack in the middle of the battlefield. You find the power star the Bowser stole inside the painting worlds. Okay, okay. Yeah, why does Yoshi jump into the waterfall? What's up with that? Exit course. I mean, there's 2 1-star doors. Actually, there might be even more than that. No, I think there's 2. Well, we got Womp's Fortress. Anything cool in here? Black 2 Bros cutting in with a live update on Mario's progress. He's about to learn a technique for sneaking up on enemies. Trick is this: he has to walk very slowly in order to walk quietly. I don't think anything's changed. Correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like Mario 64 to me. Oh, it froze there for a second. I thought something bad was about to happen. Well, that was a star shooting to the wild blue. You've recovered one of the stolen power stars. Now you can open some of the sealed doors in the castle. Try the princess's room on the 2nd floor. The room with the painting of Womp's Fortress on floor 1. Or try the princess... Oh, okay, yes. Bowser's troops are still gaining power. We got Toad here. I saw him with my own eyes. Again, I can't think of the last time I like read any of the actual text in base Mario 64. If that has 1 star, does that mean you've 200%ed the game? I like that the 16 is still there. Why are we still missing a star in level 16? Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, all the doors are unlocked, which is really interesting. The cameras, like not your traditional Mario 64 camera. It is showing angles that you like never normally see. Well, here's the slide. Can I now go into any of these instead? or just the typical one. Like, what does this say? Again, another thing I probably haven't read since '96. Mario, my castle is in great peril. I know that Bowser is Bowser. I know that Bowser is the cause, and I know that only you can stop it. The doors to this castle have been sealed by Bowser. You want to be open with power stars? Like, oh my gosh. There's a lot of text in Mario 64. Here's the slide. There's no... Oh, there is a blue switch. I feel like I'm being sent on a wild goose chase here. You're probably making me play this so long, because there's probably like a jump scare when it hits 20 minutes or something. So I'm bracing myself. Right now. Nothing's gonna scare me. But otherwise... Can we do it? Oh, we are Mario 64 failures here. But there you go. That is Mario drinks some contaminated water. I feel like so many people play ROM hacks that remove the custom camera angles the vanilla game has, basically like this. And that's why so many say Mario 64 has a terrible camera. We've definitely had cases where, with like the OG Mario 64 camera, it was not giving us the angles we needed. But is it manageable in the original game? Like, it's fine. I don't think it's a major crime or anything. What happens when you beat Bowser 3? Is there more to this than meets the eye, or am I like... Yeah, that was a cool angle of him going up through the floor. You don't normally get to see. Oh yeah, we even have the super jump for having all the stars. That's weird. We played the Mario 64 hack that just puts it in widescreen. I have not. Wait. Oh, I thought the stairs weren't there for a second. Here it is, very dark. Oh, but I can't get up them! So even though everything's unlocked... Look at that. Look at him run up the stairs. The infinite stairs from the side. It's really seamless. That's cool. Now, of course, you could backwards long jump. Oh! You can still die on the stairs? That's good! That's great! Oh no! Alright, well. Ta-da! I was not expecting that. What if I exit course now? It still brings you here. Like, that's... So, like, but maybe I should have stayed in that level. Because where did I miss a star? That's what you've been waiting for? So you were just making me play the game until I tripped on the stairs again? Can I trip on these stairs too? Well, if I was going to trip on any stairs, I guess those were the ones to do it on. Alright, everybody! That was Mario Learns Patience. Thanks again for suggesting that, Christian. Very nice. Wait a minute, why? I'm literally standing up on my way to the console to reset. Let's watch this. Does it crash? Like, if the L shows up too much? Is that why it crashed that other time? Is anything going to happen? I'm pressing R. I'm going against all the rules here. All right. So, as we had a lot of fun with that, not even knowing that was a troll hack before I played it, I was going to check out Mario Gets Fired from Best Buy again. This is like one of the first things we ever played.
It's me, Mario.
When I got my N64 flash card. But I was a lot worse at Mario 64 back then. So maybe we'll have a little bit of fun with it now that I'm not so horrible. Or it will just destroy us. And we will move on to the next thing. One last Mario death. Where have you been? You owe big time, man. Management just came around looking for you and they didn't sound happy. I covered for you and told them you weren't coming in today. This is the third time this week you've shown up super late. They're gonna fire you over that one of these days for sure. You gotta get your act together, man. If I were you, I would get to work right away. Some rich guy brought this machine and said he'd pay quadruple if we could fix it. None of our techs can figure it out, but I bet if you can fix it, you'll get on management's good side for a while and they would forgive that whole literal fire sale fiasco you pulled last Tuesday. Signed, Bum Buddy. Well, there you go. Funny that you played this while my main PC is being repaired at a Best Buy. Hope it gets repaired and all is good. Now I meant to read it, but I accidentally pressed the button. Welcome to Mario Gets Fired from Best Buy. This hack was created for Simple Flip's 2023 Troll Hack Competition. Everything is created for a Troll Hack Competition. This hack has 3 stars. 100 coin star is a 50 coin star. Currently, only 1 level is available. This hack was only possible thanks to the extremely talented and welcoming people over at Simple Flips' Discord server, with a special thanks to Rovert and Billy Tick for their ROM hack tutorials. Someone 26939 for too many things to list off individually. Modelers, texture repo because texturing is hard, and everyone in the ROM hack discussion channel. With that said, thank you so much for playing, and I hope that you enjoy this hack from Drill Informed. Amazing. So there's a 1-up over there. There's an arrow back here. There's whatever this is. I can go on top, maybe, but nothing's happening. There's a big old block that says Best Buy. And here we go. 3 years ago, Christian. Find the hard drive. Well, I mean, at this point, it's like, you gotta find it. It's not like you can just go buy a new one. Those things are expensive now. Alright, Mario, now you're in the go find the hard drive of the computer. After that, get rid of the issues by collecting 8 red coins. Remember, you're on thin ice after last week. You better not combust another PC. Now get to it, man. I hope this does not stop this cat's PC. Oh no. Whoa! Okay, that Chuckya is on a mission. And do I actually lose lives? If you're gonna make a troll hack, give it infinite lives. Here's Best Buy Repair, Geek Squad. Like, what else can we do? Can I go down here? What is that? We got Chuckya down here. Another big Chuckya hug. And not only that, a push. The initial hug didn't do the job, so he made sure to finish us off. Okay, well. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I don't know what it is tonight. My Mario 64 perspectives are all wrong. Free hugs! It seems like every troll hack's gotta have them. Oh my god, that 1-up! No! The 1-up destroyed us. Note to self, but there was a 1-up over here too. That one was real. And I didn't even die from getting it, because it's like a warp down here. Not a death barrier. Interesting. Am I better at Mario 64 than I used to be? You can hardly blame me when the 1-ups are exploding. Let's see. Let's find out. I got left behind the last time we were fixing this PC. I found a red coin over on the right while waiting to be rescued. All I had to pass the time was this infinite text box. Uh-oh. The text box keeps on going. No, but seriously, I'm starving. Please send help. Alright, guy. You are the best. So where am I going? Up there? I see another kind of spooky 1-up. What did he say? Left or right had a red coin? One of the two. Wait a minute, there's a red coin right there. I can't even blame the troll hack for any of this. I'm just terrible at Mario 64 still. Confirmed. Super Tom Brother, yeah, that's right, you've mentioned it. If I can remember, or of course posting it in the Mario Hack channel, always good too. But yeah, I could definitely look into that one in the future. Would have been probably a good one for this stream. I'm sure we'll have more Mario 64 variety hours in the future. My goodness, I'm just bad at Mario 64, everybody. Mamma mia! There's no question anymore. Alright, right now, starting now. Get good mode activated. Why does it always start me facing the freaking Geek Squad sign? Oh! Okay, well, we worked really hard to jump on that, just to find out that it was death. So can I not stand on those? Maybe we go the other way, and like eventually we end up there? Or what is that? It's kind of like a pole I could climb, maybe. Also, I haven't hit any of these blocks. I wonder what's inside. There's some money, which I guess we do need if we're trying to get a 100 coin star, or like a 50 coin star. Mamma mia! First place transaction. Again, I hope that your computer, Stop This Cat, is doing better than this one. Don't ask the mustache man in overalls to fix your PC. Oh, that's not a pole. That's like a big thing. So like if I go over here, and I go up. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Okay. Backflip up here. Look how you can't see it from this side. That's strange. There is a red coin up there. But how? Let's just play and see what happens. Oh no. It's gonna be tough to get through this without save states. I'll try a bit. Maybe we're still a year or two away from taking this one on. Because I don't know, but now I fell through that one? I didn't fall through it last time. Someday I'll get good enough to beat it with my eyes closed here. Okay, that is indeed a solid wall. It's weird that like it always points you at it. I would be satisfied with like 1 star, and we could call this a day. Take a look. And then I could go. So like, there's just parts of it that are solid. How you're supposed to know which ones are the solid parts, I'm not quite sure. Remember I did beat it, but then I would have I have the stars already, I think. Like, this is solid. I guess I'm standing here now. Where am I even going? This one is also solid. Tried to jump over that guy, did not go so well. This is also solid. One of those was a red coin apparently. Oh, I forgot the red coin back there, but you know I'm gonna die in like a second anyway. So we'll be fine. So if I go over here. Hello! Markigi55, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying this silly stream. Okay, we got this. We got this. This time let's remember this red coin. It's also possible that there are like more than 8 red coins. Or as we've seen, like one of those yellow coins was red. So it's totally possible that there's like other red coins that don't look like red coins. So we're up here, we're up here. Can I like triple jump off of this? Okay, I just need a little bit more distance. We're making progress, we're making progress.
Mamma mia!
And again, like if we get any of the stars, they're gonna save, so it's not like all progress is lost. I'm not seeing what it could possibly want from there though. Like this side was also quicksand? Yeah, so, well maybe the one further in isn't quicksand, but then they all look the same, so like you would think that they're all quicksand, because they're all similar looking. But then we've also seen blocks that look similar, but some of them are solid and some of them aren't, so there's really no way of knowing. It's all a guess. Right, that's 1. So far our record is 2 red coins. That guy's hitbox, I would love to see. We'll skip these spooky stairs altogether, that's what we're talking about. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. That's what we like. All these, just in case again, one of them's red. And now we're here. Can I do a side kick to a thing? Maybe. Maybe like really well positioned. Or maybe I'm toast. Maybe I don't know how to get enough height. Or maybe like a triple jump. Could do it. Like what about this guy? It's weird how he's just kind of floating there. But he is indeed still painful. Maybe I could skip this and go right to over here. Okay, that might work. That might work. You're just taking your chances at Best Buy. Every time that a Best Buy Geek Squad person fixes your machine, this is what they have to go through. This is like Geek Squad training 101 right here. Grab that. That's 1. And this makes a lot more sense now that it's a consistent pattern it seems we can stand on no problem. This part's also easy enough. Okay. None of these were red. So I'm thinking, like, if I can triple jump to that platform. And now maybe I want to stand on top of this instead of breaking it. Problem is, it's really hard to get any height without accidentally touching the bottom of it. I was saying, maybe I can steal from here. Do a kick? Oh, there's a coin. Okay. Was there any other reason to go up there? Yeah, it does lead somewhere. Okay, something to keep in mind. Maybe I could have jumped from this block to the top of that one. Was there another red coin? What the heck am I supposed to get that? Hey Mario, this guy's hard drive is creating things to stop us from fixing it. Don't get chain grabbed by those guys up ahead. What the heck does that mean? The heave hose? So if I stand here, can I wall jump? But I'd have to like hit the red coin right on. Okay. And then press A at the right time. We have now collected half of the red coins though, which is kind of impressive, I guess. It's Wednesday! Hi SME64 Plus! Happy Wednesday! Hope you're having a good one. Are they hiding the red coins among the yellow coins? Like in Yoshi's Island? Yeah, that's the perfect comparison. For sure. Interesting that they did that. Yoshi's Island just came down to grinding for items so that you could see where the red coins are and always give yourself 20 stars at the end of the level, because you know that no matter how long you hang on to 30 for, there will be some silly thing right at the end that knocks you down to 29, making all of your efforts useless. Tuesday, actually. Well, depending on where you are in the world. It may or may not be Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. I know we got some viewers in time zones from the future as well, and always appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. But okay, that's one. That's two. See, I'm getting my Mario 64 mojo back. Maybe it's because we played Mario World on Thursday. I can only keep one game's controls packaged inside my tiny brain at a time here. That's easy to do at least. So yeah, if I start from this platform and go up on top of the block, maybe. Problem is, like, it's really hard to be that accurate. I can always do this. Am I right up against the edge? There's a little bit of a gap. The plumber's crack is back. Ugh. Oh. In the year 2000, let's all take a trip back in time. Okay, well, this is good. We are getting there. Man, this is like awesome so far. I'm still curious about that red coin down there. Like, I feel like I'm on the right track. Just have to have a really good A press after bouncing off the wall. Okay, cool. Okay. Whoa! No! Well, now we know. That was a really good run to end up being a whole lot of nothing.
Let's go.
Here. We're here. We're back over here. Over to this block. Onto this block. Get a bit of a shock. Beat the clock. And then that's red coin number 2. Right here. I don't need to go up there again. At least for now. Let's see what else we can do. This red coin, like, it's gotta be... Just, I gotta place, like, a jump perfectly so I bounce off that wall. Tricky, but, like, doable, I think. This really is a troll hack. Yeah, Mario 64 with it, like, you know, things that don't like that don't look like quicksand, acting as quicksand. Also, the quicksand has apparently sapped my ability to speak, which happens typically a couple hours into the stream. I don't even know how that happens. I looked over at the chat. But that's always a, you know, a classic troll move. Doesn't look like quicksand, doesn't look like fire, but enjoy the pain and suffering now. No. That's what. Here. That's 2. I like this part. This part's a lot of fun. Come on. I accidentally botched my triple jump, but we ended up doing it in a different way, which is kind of cool to see. Gotta get my triple jump game on here though. And again, this red coin's definitely doable. I could just like pass on it for now so we can experience more of the level. I'm gonna try it one more time. Not just didn't get the A press right, but that would work. Like if you press A at the right time, that will work. So let's skip that one for now and scout out the rest. Again, still not sure about that one at the beginning, if that's a real coin or not. A real red coin. I guess I could also, you know, it is good to pick up extra yellow ones lying around. We need 50 coins for a prize as well. Helps that the reds are worth 2. If there's any blue ones, we'd be good. Yeah, so it is, I guess, always worth at least picking those up, even if we don't need the HP. Inside that block as well, we should be hitting. Thumbs up! It really did become Super Mario 64 variety hours, though. This is our 4th hack of the night, but of course the first 2 were kind of cleanup on aisle 64. While this, you know, last one was excellent. And this is an oldie, but a goodie. And if we could actually, like, make some progress here, that'd be pretty cool. But that works really well once you understand physics in Mario 64. That's a nice easy jump too. So how many coins come out of here? That's a nice bundle of coins. That's good. Okay, we're halfway to the 50 coin star. That heave-ho was like crazy. I'm skipping the red coin that's down there. We're just kind of gonna see what the rest of the level looks like. Coins here. On the side as well. Guessing we're not getting out. Is this quicksand? It looked like it could have very easily been quicksand. Okay. What is expected of me here? Am I supposed to wall jump off of these? Or stand on them? Again, in Mario 64, you never really know, like, what's slippery or not. Like, can I stand on this? Like, that, no, it's slippery. Whoa. Whoa, okay. That was really lucky. This part I can stand on just fine. But now we've hit a dead end. Actually, no, I haven't. Now I can jump to that. But I'm also missing another red coin in there. So we are missing a few of the reds. Like, how do you line this up? It was a lot farther than I thought. When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? Oh. Not until we're done fixing up the old PC. So that was there, and then you go up there, and then there's another red coin up there. So that's not good though, because then that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Like it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Have we seen the 8th one? But that means there's still something I'm missing in regards to this part. Oh my gosh! Maybe a triple jump over that? We can try. And I guess that area down there is just for laughs. It never ended, seemingly mattered. Okay. Can I somehow wall jump to that platform? That was not an angle that you can do that from.
Mamma mia!
And you gotta love the non-stop sliding music. Can I do a triple jump here? Get over that? There's like a wall. I wonder if I can just bounce off the wall and like stand on top of it. The invisible wall. Maybe that's the solution. What is that? Lost levels up in here? Invisible wall? I mean, if I... Knowing that the invisible wall is there, do a thing like... I mean, it's kind of hard to know when to press A when the wall is invisible. I always thought there was like a back door. There is a back door! Okay.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Well, that's the progress we've made since last time we played this. You can all go back and review and refer to the last time we tried it and see if I have indeed gotten any better at Mario 64. And in a year from now, we'll come back and try it again. There you go. None of the buttons, of course, do anything. Moving on. So it was questioned if Stardust 64 would even work on real console. I guess we'll find out. If not, don't worry, it's not the last thing I had planned for tonight. So we still got content. But if this is going to explode, I guess we might as well get it out to the way instead of, saving it for last and then suddenly it doesn't work. It really is a variety show. What will we play next? Only the Wheel of Fortune knows. Maybe a Crash? Let's find out. Nintendo presents Stardust 64? It's working. He's purple. And there's a big, long, scary hallway. Man, the running animations you get in some of these hacks, they're so interesting. Let me guess, a yellow switch? How original. Outside! And the HUD is back to actually fitting on the screen, which is nice. This is really beautiful, though. Dory no like trespassers. Dory eat tiny plumber. He no visit Dory's home. Blank text box. Another B3313 inspired one, right? Maybe, so since it's actually working and I've frozen myself inside the wall, this feels like maybe a next time thing. Because this could be really fun. So you've all had a preview now. Also made by Cammy. Isn't that awesome? So we like Cammy's hacks. Since it is working on real console, this sounds like it could be like a full-on next Tuesday experience. But we had a request for Quest for Milk. Let's go have a look. We got Mario's. Where is it here? We got Abandoned. We got Block Mesa. We got Evo Q Gamma. Mario gets fired from Best Buy. Project Autumn. Oh, it's at the very bottom. The Quest for Milk, of course. So I believe we beat this
It's me,
a long,
Mario.
long time ago. But don't expect me to remember any of it. And I think there's a lot of people viewing who probably weren't watching back then. But if you were and you remember it, or maybe you don't and you're like me, let's experience it one more time. It's only got 3 stars, so this should be fun. This sign will list all the extra smaller changes I've made to Mario's base movement. Holding Z while twirling will increase fall speed. Fall damage has been removed, but there is still a stun effect for falling great distances. Hacker N64 has added D-pad functionality for the camera. Hiding the C buttons for a second, holding the C buttons for a second will achieve the same effect as the D-pad left or right. This is a lot of instructions for a ROM hack with 3 stars. Ground pounding has been enabled for long jumps thanks to bit.ly tick. Again, steep jumps, water jumps, jump kicks, pull top jumps. Diving has been enabled for steep jumps and ground pound jumping. The L trigger can now be used to exiting roll and falling. I don't expect anyone to memorize this list, but it's better that I put all these here than nowhere at all. Well, thank you. Alright, it's the freezer, everybody. Hello and welcome to my submission to the Dream ROM Hack competition. This is also my first release ROM hack, so I hope you enjoy. Before I let you go, there are some key changes to the game I should mention. First of all, is the ability to press Z during... Okay. Look, buddy, if you can't tell just by looking around, we're sold out of milk. Everything except milk. Well, what do I know what to do? People bought it. All idiots. Takes time to stock shelves. Time which I'd rather spend more productive things like being lazy and procrastinating. TYVM. Here we go. Into the hallway. Get a big old bag of milk or milk of the Lon variety. Always liked how the bottles looked in Ocarina of Time. And just like that, 33% of the way through the game, it's milk! Never would have guessed. Your mind slowly awakens to the world around you. Without recollection of how you got here, you press forward through the door. Well, that was some pretty expired milk. And again, time to test how much better my Mario 64ing skills are compared to last time. So funny how 2 ROM hacks we probably played in the same thing back then. You can go back and compare side by side. It's Whooper, everybody! Officially, best ROM hack I ever played. Hey you're finally awake. You suffered some kind of major accident that resulted in great brain damage. Memories of the events are completely shattered. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. You're wondering who I am and where we are. We're in your mind, or what's left of it. Slan is a construct of your mind, built from your memories and interpretation of the world, aka dream, or coma in your case. I am the representation of your subconscious, created in the image of what you believe is the essence of innocence. And yes, that means I can read your thoughts and what remains of your memories. Now that's what's interesting to me is how your fixation of milk has awoken us, creating this land in the process. Can't explain it, but I feel the milk will be the key to awakening from this coma, maybe even restoring lost memories. If this is true, then I suggest getting to the tower at the top of the valley. I feel a power emanating from up there. I know this is a lot to take in. every single text in this game is a lot to take in. So you can jump on me if it makes you feel better. No, I couldn't do that. It's not you who made you speak this much. Don't worry if it only hurt a little bit, but I'll be fine as long as you don't punch me. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay. Well, you have a nice day there, Whooper guy. Well, let's go. Up the mountain here in the spooky mushrooms. I feel like last time I played this, I was probably like crawling the whole way, crying because I couldn't make one jump from the next. Just like that. That was a demo of how I used to play Mario 64 before I got good. Alright, here we go. I used to do, nothing but backflips. Now I'm side flipping, milk tripping, everything. That's part of a nutritious breakfast here. So this is why Mario kids come home from the newspaper. Oh no! Yeah, Mario went out to get some milk. And they're still waiting to this day. But look at this! Jumping on blocks, hanging on to the edge of blocks. That's pretty cool. And look! The propeller cap. No, I didn't mean to jump on Whooper, I'm so sorry. The path gets more treacherous from here. I pulled this from your memories to help you navigate the valley. Just press the L trigger and you'll be boosted into the air, twirling towards your destination. How am I supposed to press L? I'm playing this on a real Nintendo 64 with a real N64 controller. No one can get their hand to L. I'm sure a platforming master like yourself can reach the tower without it, but I thought I'd help anyways. I wonder if it is possible to get there without it. Okay, so I know R doesn't work. L literally is like the only one that works. But how do you press L on an N64 controller? I'm holding this so awkwardly right now. I'm trying to look around. Can I go over this wall? I guess we're going over there. I'm not sure you'd be able to do that without any help, without the propeller. And look at this! Note blocks. We saw some of those in like Beyond the Cursed Mirror. Very rare to see in Mario 64. Custom power-ups. Yeah, this is really neat. Got custom collectibles, custom power-ups, custom everything. I mean, the propeller cap makes a lot of sense to add in the Mario 64, considering there's already like a propeller function. Just don't make the L button jump, the propeller jump. Obviously made for people playing this on their PC with their newfangled PC controllers with easy access to an L button. And here we go. You've reached the top. The milk bottle is now ours. I can already sense the reforming of lost memories. Interesting. You have a brother Luigi. Things are still hazy, but it's clear that he means a lot to you. Someone else, Pauline, Patricia, it's too damaged for me to tell. But I can tell that she means a lot to you, so much so that I've risked your life countless times. Just for a savor. The emotional bond between you two the two of you is powerful, and you're ready to take your relationship to a new level. Unfortunately, I can't say much more, and we may need more milk to awaken from this coma. We must press onwards into the pipe. Okay, well, I guess I should grab this first. Mario got milk? Hello, NP Into. Why do you keep starting these right when you're heading to bed? We've been streaming for a couple hours now, 8 p.m. Eastern, Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's the typical time we start playing. We'll be going for a little bit longer here, but hope you're having a great night. Look at this. You thought you could just enter a coma to escape me? Haha. Don't make me laugh. I'm King Babam. No barrier can stop me. You may have bested me before, but I assure you that this time I will have my revenge. Don't remember me? Master of kabooms, Lord of explosions, Emperor of destruction. Still don't remember. It matters not. I'll still end you all the same. Now prepare to face your demise at the hands of true royalty. There you go. Just kind of running behind them. Throw them on down. And that is it. As a kid, it's like I always wanted to throw him over the side, and that was how, I thought you were supposed to do it at first, until I realized, oh, this isn't working. I guess just throw him on the ground, even though you would think throwing him off like a massive cliff would hurt him a little bit more, but apparently not. And it seems like just a typical unmodified King Babam battle. The Mario model is like the one from Beyond the Cursed Mirror. Something's definitely going on here. Sorry, King Babam, I'm gonna make you laugh. How? I mean, you may think this is the end, but I will return and I will change nothing about my strategy to beat you. Exactly. And there you have it. Thank you for playing my hack. I know it was probably not very long compared to other submissions, but I still had fun making it. And ultimately, if you had fun playing it, I would have accomplished my main goal. Oh, look, can you always do that when reading a sign? Maybe. Like I said, I don't read in Mario 64, like, ever. Special thanks to Roberts and Bitly Tick for their tutorials and decomposition. Thanks to Hacker N64 team for contributors to making, well, Hacker 64. And I would like to also thank someone 32639 on SoundCloud XD for helping me solve both the crash and fast N64 error that prevented me from adding Propeller Mario's model. Finally, I'd like to thank the Simple Flips for inspiring me to try out ROM hacking in the first place. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad I started this journey. I look forward to working on more hacks in the future. I even started on a major hack, which is nowhere near completed at this time. Specific credit to exact code origins can be found on the 2 intro signs, and thanks again for playing my game. All right, Whooper. Well, this is it, the final battle of Milk. Damage to your memory still remains, but it will heal in time. For now, I believe that we've gathered enough power to break free from this coma and return to the real world. Don't worry about me. I may not be able to leave this place, but I'll always be with you. Thanks, Whooper. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Mario has some weird hacks on every console, especially when there's like, competitions for making a hack. That's how you know you're gonna get some weird stuff. Covered all 3 bottles of milk. A faint beeping sound can be heard in the distance. Crazy. But we still gotta go down this big old chimney. And that was Mario's quest for milk. Luigi's
Thank you
sleeping
so
through
much
the
for playing
whole.
my game.
All right, another hack in the books. Lon Lon Milk Get Big Phil. I love that. I love the model. So like the items when you pick them up in Zelda Ocarina of Time, I guess probably Majora's Mask as well, they look so nice. I love those models. I could just stand there and watch them spin around Link's head all day long. Mario, Link told me Lon Lon Milk is a lie. All right, next hack. Let's go. So we're gonna try Stardust 64 next week. That could just be like a fun 32-star romp, very similar to Project Autumn 9X, assuming it actually works next week when we go to play it in full. The other thing I've prepared for today is Dog Collab, 73 stars. I don't think I'm gonna be doing a full playthrough of this one, which is why we'll spend a little bit of time today playing some N64 Mario Dog. Look at this. That is fancy. This was suggested by Real in the Discord server, which again, if you have your suggestions, make sure you get them in there. Again, Super Tom Brother, I know you brought up Waluigi's taco stand. If you want to make sure I don't forget, you can link to it in the thing there. But what options do we get? Aspect ratio, dithering. Only affects console. Oh, finally someone pandering to us. Automatic means that dithering will adjust based on performance. On will ensure that dithering remains enabled, and off will never allow dithering. Guess we're probably okay. New game. Start. Mario, it's been a month now. Hasn't life with the dog been fun? It's Goddard. Sure. Wait a minute. Mario Boy Genius here. Goddard is so cute. I'm so glad we adopted him. Actually, we could have come up with a name. Maybe I like that. Thoughts on the name? Let's do that. We'll name the dog. No Jimmy Neutron in this stream. Super Dithering 64. Unless there's no suggestions. If it was me who had to name the dog, it would be called like Doggy. So don't look at me for creative names. We got Jeff Real. Real suggested the hack, everybody. Glad you're here. I guess we'll go with Jeff. We got Shift. Okay, so how do we delete? B. Get those letters out of here. Look at this custom, like, text entering menu in Mario 64. That's crazy. Jeff is so cute. I'm so glad we adopted him. Whoa! You're not getting away this time, princess. Yeah! Big fan of the dog, by the way. You two are responsible, I imagine. That dog has a great life at the castle. Too bad it'll be without Peach. And there he goes. Big old hole in the ceiling. Wait, so in this hole in the ceiling we found the big old globe? Princess Peach's castle has so many secret rooms. A mysterious globe in a mysterious attic of the castle you've never entered. Text on the base reads, "This relic can take you anywhere in the world with a single touch." Oh god, everyone! It's Mario's missing run! Except now it's Peach's missing. Provided you have enough stars. Look at this map! World 1, World 2, World 3! This is so crazy for Mario 64. You need 2. You need to clear Bowser. Oh wait, I meant to go to 1. Maple look at this. There's like different levels in it. Maple, Mar Kingdom, Cumulus Correctional Center, Hair-Raising High Rise, Bowser's Flying Fortress. Like this gives like Mario Galaxy vibes, and the map is kind of given Like Bomberman 64 vibes. Maybe Markingdon. Bubble Baron atop his tall tree throne. Alright. The Babon Baron has instructed us to plant tree seeds around the Markingdon. Would you mind lending us a hand, since you know we don't have any? Good one, Red Babon. Okay, I thought for a second there was no ground pounding. Look at that over there. What's my triple jump in this game look like? This is so calming and peaceful. Just a normal triple jump. That red coin. This is really nice, actually. What an awesome course map. It reminds me. Oh my gosh, Big Phil, exactly. Exactly. This is really, really neat. Okay, I can go over there. So it looks like there's 100 coin star. So this hack is pretty serious. What does it say? 72 stars? So the whole reason it's the dog collab is because I thought there was going to be a lot more of the dog being forced to use. Look at the plant guy. Oh, just missed that. Can I like destroy him when he talked to me? I'm guessing they're enemies. I didn't think I could jump on him. Like, what else do you do? This is neat. This is really neat. Oh, fall damage is gone. Oh wait, no, that was the last hack we played, I think. Oh, swimming is nice again. Just holding up. Auto swims. Funny that like 2 hacks we played the same night have that feature. Does Bubon Baron give 1.5 malt for each king held in hand? Your third Voltaro reference today. Okay, gotta keep collecting the money. That red coin, or not the red coin star, the 100 coin star. I almost didn't notice there was a gap there, so we could have been following right now. But Mario's life has been spared, at least for the time being. How am I supposed to go there and get that? I wonder how serious this hack gets. Like, none of my typical jumps are the required heights. Backflip did do the trick eventually. Got another one over there, another one there that I missed. And the brown log platform is kind of like blending in with the wall, which is no fun. Oh! Another hack that does that! I was prepared for the walk of shame, collecting everything all over again, but no, we were spared. This is a really nice looking place. I am really impressed with everything so far. It's very nice. Okay, I see what's going on here. Oh, I thought I had it, and then I thought, nah, I need to correct a little, but I only messed this up. Okay. Whoops. Now I'm being too careless. Once you know that, falling is not the punishment it normally is, suddenly, all skill out the window. Oh, so close. Thank you so much for subscribing, Adam. Psalm, hope you're having a great night as I flail around the old platforms here. Someday I'll land on it, someday. I see a coin hanging out at the bottom of the screen there. That's pretty cool. I can go up here and get this. There was definitely like more red coins around though, somewhere. I can't believe I'm messing this up so bad. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, go out here? I hit the platform, not with the part of my body I was hoping to hit it with. Alright, well, before we explode... What is this? Oh, there's a cannon. There's a red coin over here. And at least we got all of our health back. That's 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's 7. So I think the one I'm missing is just on the wood still. So we got no choice. Also, I'm missing 1 coin for the 100 coin star. Goomba, you've been chosen. It's green. That's really nice looking.
Here we go.
There you go. Of course the first star had to be the 100 coin star. And of course the second star Has to be the red coin star. Let's get good. I thought I could just kind of cheese this. And I'm gonna try one more time because I can. Okay. And I'm gonna try it one more time because I still can. Again, my perspectives are all off tonight, I guess. Well, let's do it the real way. How do you make this jump? I tried. Well, I need a little bit more cashola before we try that one more time. Look at the Galoomba. Can I pick you up? Oh! Oh! And what does that do? Where can we take the Galoomba? Can we make Galoomba meet Galoomba? Oh! They're both flipped over. What did that accomplish? You can't jump on them. Well, I mean, interesting. Here's what we're looking for. Precious health. So Galoomba is cool. And there's a blooper down there, but nothing's really doing much of anything. But considering this is the dog collab, I can't believe there's been no sign of the dog yet, aside from the opening cutscene. I was wondering maybe if I brought like the Galoomba here, if something would happen? Can I punch you? Oh! There he goes! Okay. So, let's try this again. Oh, I had it. I had it. Narrow. Very narrow. Finally. Well, that's just for a star. Why did I think I saw another red coin over here? Well, if that's the star, if that's, you know, where we are, I should probably just get it so I never have to come over here again. And there you go. Not like the red coins were all that well hidden. I thought there was another one. You got a star and the 100 coin star. That's a really cool menu. Continue to Act 1. Oh, because I didn't do Act 1. Where's this Babam Baron? Didn't even see any sign of that guy. Is this something I can pick up? Oh, it is. Probably gotta plant this somewhere or something. We did it! We got up there and it ended up not really being the place we wanted to go. But it all worked out in the end. Is there like more we can go down? Oh, okay, so it's got weird swimming again. Ground pounding underwater? That's cool. Yeah, like again, I can't believe that every hack we're playing tonight has funky swimming controls. But I dig it. I dig it. But now we gotta get our red coins back. So let's go over here and get the ones kind of close to the start with our blue platform. I don't think there's any reason to collect coins beyond the 100 coin star. They're not being totaled somewhere. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him. They'll be used to buy upgrades at some point or something. Cursed mirror style. Yeah, how nice is it to know that falling has no consequence? Always fun to discover that. I'm trying to look around for a second. As we go over here, can I make it? Not quite. What's down here? It's kind of a weird crevice you can stand in. It actually messed me up more than anything. That's okay, so we can go back over here. This is made by Rovertronic. Have we played any ROM hacks? Or was that the Cursed Mirror actually? Right? Or am I getting my names all jumbled up? We've read a lot of names tonight. Beyond the Christmas, I was right. I was right. I was right. There you go. So that's why it has the falling off of a ledge doesn't destroy you thing. And overall, been a good time so far. The Bob-omb stands atop the tree behind me. You want to speak with him? Very well. I'll open the cannon for you. Thank you. Be warned, the Baron has very little patience. Noted. Where else can we find some red coins? I think there's still a couple I haven't collected that we did have last time, namely over here, like this one. Floating wood will forever be the bane of my existence, apparently. We got it, though. We got it. And there's lots of life just kind of floating around over here. Wahoo! There we go. 6. I'm still missing one that I had last time. Somewhere. I'll grab that, thank you. Maybe up here. Well, the cannon's open now. There's a red coin down there. And again, we're missing one more somewhere. Same one we were missing last time, so I guess we'll just continue at the level and see what shows up. I'm guessing those seeds have to go into these kind of weird bumps in the ground. Tank guy actually didn't get us there. Recently bought 5 Atari 2600 cards. Jungle Hunt, E.T., Mountain King, Carnival, and Amadar. Do you have those? I have E.T. I have Jungle Hunt. I'm not sure about the other ones. Mountain King. I've always said we should do a... Oh, I could have just used the cannon to try and get that star. That's kind of unfair. Unless it doesn't turn away. Oh, yeah, it doesn't turn that direction. If I go up there, what if I get stuck in like a boss fight? Actually, no, I'm not quite ready for that yet. Let's have a little more of a look around. I've always wanted to do an Atari 2600 stream. And someday we'll definitely get there. We've just been having so much fun with the Marios lately. And of course, all the Bubsy and stuff we did. I didn't know you could grab this tree. But I guess now we know. Where did that seed end up? Any, like, off the side of the platforms? The red coin might be hiding? A classic place to hide a red coin. Let's go get this guy. Can I get you back to land? Now, how do you even get that out of there? I love the Galoombas. They're really cool. Oh, here's an area we've never been to. And there it is! So many, like, little secret areas with slopes that it's hard to even tell are there. And there you go. And it's time to trek all the way back to the beginning. But we did find a secret area underneath the tree. That'll be worth coming and investigating later. So this is Dog Collab, everybody. Nice green stars. Very kind of opposite to Beyond the Cursed Mirror. You know, the kind of horror elements that game had. This is so much brighter and like things are happening in a good way.
Here we go!
NP Into heading off. We'll try to be here Thursday. Thank you so much, NP Into. Really appreciate that. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. So now, with that star out of the way, should we head to the top? Now I'm curious about what's in this underground spooky area we just discovered. And still loving the blooper that's in the water there. Let's go have a look. So under here we got more money. We got more of this guy. I'm guessing this is like another star probably. Climbing to the top of this. So let's continue to break protocol here. Break the order. Climb our way to the top of the inside of the tree. It's not a game unless it's got a level where you go inside of a tree. People have really enjoyed the short that I made about that 5-3 in Mario Brothers 2 Western version. that you go under, you know, it starts outside and then you go underground and then you end up inside a tree and then you're in the sky. Like, that's so cool. It's so easy, it seems like, in Mario games, like especially like the side-scrolling ones. Levels are really one note, where like if it's a grassland level, that's how it stays the whole time. It doesn't start as like a grassland level, turn into an underground level, and then like you're inside the sky, and then it shoots you up to the sky or something. It's just kind of like, you start the level, and you already know what to expect the whole way through before it's even over. Now that's not always true, but like, I like when things are a little more, you know, mixed up. It's not obvious the second you start. But okay, the cannon is up here. So let's not flail about and actually go in the cannon this time. And it looks like it's probably time to finally fight some sort of boss. Donkey Kong Land 1. Unless we're talking about TKO. We just never knew what it was going to be. That ship level in World 1, that was like the longest level of the game, was so weird. It's a red Bob-omb boss! 'Tis I, the Bob-omb Baron, who dares disturb my peaceful and elegant I've never heard of a Mar Kingdom. Is it just like a vocabulary I've never crossed before? You haven't the right. You've come for my star, I shan't give it away that easy. It's my most prized possession. Well then, if you insist, then let us duel for it. I'd be amazed if such a little man like yourself couldn't even make a dent. Come at me. So, it's funny how we had a comment after we beat our last King Bob-omb of the night, where it's like, I'll fight you again in the exact same way next time, but let's see if he actually has some new moves. We'll have to try much harder than that to break me. I'm guessing there's got to be something new. Here's the dog! What's this? You dare challenge me, little dog? How can a puppy pup like you even... And then there's a big DK fist? Oh. Wait, how big is the dog? The dog was not that big. Where's the dog? Like, is the dog, like, looking at me from outside the globe? Like, I'm tiny in the globe? And then the dog just kind of, like, smooshed them? Planting cherry trees around the Mar Kingdom. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. So I'm guessing I gotta grab this. And I can go back across this. That's so weird. Yeah. Wait. Well, now there's the dog. He wasn't that small there. Or he wasn't that big there. I jumped right through the tree. I was gonna grab it. I guess you can't grab it? No, the trunk is an illusion, apparently. Now we know. So somewhere else there was a seed. How many do you think we have to plant? 2, 3, 7, 24. Is there anything down here? I think we're good down here. This hack is amazing. This has been great. I did not really know what to expect coming in. It's not what I expected, which is why I didn't ever anticipate it be something we played all the way through, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Up here, though, I think there's another seed. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. I'm having a blast as well. Like over here, that's where you can plant the thing. But where's the thing to plant in the thing is the question. Because like, it's not like you can like easily take things everywhere. You can only jump so high, and you've got a handful of birdseed here. So that's 2. Something down there. There's that. Maybe we go back up where King Bob-omb was? Or no, up here. We got a 3rd one. The question is, where do we plant the 3rd one? I probably shouldn't have picked it up until I was sure of that. Because we could very possibly get stuck if I end up somewhere it doesn't go. I feel like there was one down here, though, somewhere. But like, we just went over here and there wasn't. Unless I missed it. I don't think so. Down here? No. Oh my god, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. He's still hanging onto it in the water. That was great. So I guess even in Mario 64 you can hold on to like the shell underwater. I've told the story before about how as a kid I did not understand the shell in the clamshell in Jolly Roger's Bay. I thought maybe at some point the water would lower and you could ride it around. It never crossed my mind to try and you know, pick it up with B while I was swimming. So many new HUDs. Every single Mario 64 hack is doing something new. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the seed there before I put it in somewhere I can't get it. If anyone remembers where I'm missing it, you can feel free to shout it out. It's not crossed my mind. Like up here, I don't see anything. It wasn't at the top of this, was it? Actually, it might have been. It might have been up here. Yes, okay. That's correct. So let's go get the seed and do it all over again. See, I think the problem is I used the seed that was supposed to be for... You know, this one, what I'm trying to say, was supposed to be for this tree, and then the other one was for like climbing up these stumps over here. I wonder if I fall off the edge. The seed probably goes back to like where it spawned originally, maybe? We are just barely making our way up. Okay, well that's fine. At least the seed is up there. Okay. Make sure we don't accidentally throw it away. And that's 3. That's gotta be all of them. There you go. You'd love to see a part 2 to this Stop This Cat.
Here we go!
So up next, Act 6, Secret of the Pond. Problem is, if this was going to become a series, we should have started it like, oh, I thought it was going to be like everything had to do with the dog, because that's what the trailer made it look like. Everything has to do with the dog, like helping you do stuff. And I'm not the biggest fan of games where every single puzzle involves controlling like 2 things at once. So the trailer gave me the completely wrong impression. This has been really nice so far. Spirit Tracks was just like that. Like, is there? Can I go inside like a stump somewhere? Is there a tunnel down here? There might be. There might be. Aha! Aha!
Here we go!
The Spirit Tracks is slow on 2 fronts. I really enjoyed it, but like it's slow in the sense that you have to take the train everywhere, and it can take a while. And the tower, all the puzzles revolve around having to control Link and Zelda at the same time, and I'm not the biggest fan of controlling more than one character at once. So that's kind of what I thought this hack was going to be. The whole thing was just you control Mario and the dog at the same time, but apparently I was wrong. The more you know, the more you know. We got Cumulus Correctional Center. Number 1 is taking the tour. Let's go. We are indeed in the clouds here. Is there a big old gap I'm gonna fall down? Thank goodness you can grab on to the edge of clouds. It's security guard Lakitu here. You must be Mario. We hope you enjoy your stay, but first you must go through the mandatory introductory tour. The tour starts on your left. Now please, right this way. Well, do I go left or do I go right? You're confusing me now. Can I skip the tour and go over the door? Probably not. You can try. It does not appear to be letting me through the door. Tour time it is. Cotton candy clouds. Heck yeah. Yeah, still no dog. I mean, we saw like a little bit of the dog, but the dog's still MIA in terms of this level. Oh, this cloud right here. He's crying. Crying tears of joy. Hop on his back and he'll give you a lift. Well, there you go. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a boing kind of lift. Not a kind of stand on his back and he does sit-ups or something like that. I guess we're also looking for another 100 coin star. This might not be the mission to do it on though. Look at the smile on that face. The only thing these guys love more than floating in place for 12 hours a day is getting jumped on. Don't be shy, Mario. Well, at least Cloud seem to be in a good mood. Oh, there's what I was talking about. That's what I thought the last guy was going to do. Now we know. Are you awake, Birdo? Have we seen Birdo in a Mario 64 ROM hack yet? But welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching some Mario 64 dog collaboration here. Oh no, you gotta ground pound these guys. Get the big money. That's what we're talking about. Where else can we go? Looks like we got more to go over here. Is this one of the boing ones? It is indeed. No red coins even seen yet. So yeah, they are really making sure you don't do the coin-related stars first. The deep breathing exercises help the clouds relax and remove unwanted stress from their minds. It also expands their size, perfect for crossing the large gaps you're faced with. Okay. Oh! I guess I should pick up the money just in case. There we go. And then we're bouncing. And then we're doing some of that. Thank you for completing the tour, Mario. We here at Serious Solutions Inc. hope you find your stay at Cumulus Correctional Camp both relaxing and enlightening. Thank you very much. Here, oh, I thought that was the bouncy one. Oh, they're different colors for each level. That's nice.
Here we go!
I like blue coins better in Mario 64 than in Mario Sunshine. That's a great point. Of course, who doesn't want a big old 5 coin? In Mario Sunshine, do they still count as 1 coin, making the 100 coin shine easier before you've collected all the blue coins? And that would also mean that you can get a higher score before you've collected all the blue coins as well. If they do count as 1, I don't think that. Do red coins count as 2 in Mario Sunshine? I knew this at one time. Again, the last time I played it was like 5 years ago. But I have now since forgotten. You complete the tour, you can now enter. Drum roll, please. Cumulus Correctional Camp. They are really excited about this correctional facility they got going on here. Have fun and relax, Mario. You won't be doing any labor. That's all for the clouds. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. So I guess I can still go back that way and get money if I want. Well, let's go see the sights in here. What is that? It's the doggo. Bark, bark, bark! He's looking at that blue floating object over there. Is he? What blue floating object? What is this? It's a flower. Blue floating object. There's a big old shell. Here's a floating object. It's one of something. Maybe it's like a raindrop? I like this big spiny shell. Think I get hurt if I touch it? No. Can I crawl inside? It looks really weird. Oh, maybe we should read the sign. See what it has to say. Want a neat trip? Hold A while twirling to the set. Oh, the tip. Yes. Embarrassed to say I did not always know that, but it is something I learned somewhat recently. I think it was like the last episode of B3313. I learned that. Sure. Did I do everything over there? There's still all sorts of stuff to look at. This level's really open-ended. It's like there are 1,000,001 places to go and look for stuff. But right now I'm stuck inside the clouds. No looking shall be done until Mario pulls himself up by his bootstraps there. I do want to get 100 coins out of the way. Things are a lot less stressful when you've got to worry about picking up every penny off the floor. Think there'll be cap switches in this game? That's the real question. I only play Mario World ROM hacks, which have at least 17 different switches in them. Now this is a little suspicious. Something probably happens in here at some point. Bowser just left his red color shell lying around, says Chance. Yeah, that could be like one of the ones he throws around in Mario Kart Double Dash too. I love the special weapons that you get in that game depending on the characters that you choose. And like you can mix and match. My combo was usually Toad for the golden mushroom and red paratroopa. It could be either green or red. I think they can both get like the triple green and triple red shells. But I would pick the red one, but I obviously wanted red shells. And I thought that was so cool. And of course there's, Petey Piranha and Big Boo, King Boo, who can get any power up, which is interesting. 64 in the drawer. I guess I should probably try and get the 100 coin star now just for fun. I see a star up there. Can I talk to you? Oh, he makes a toad sound. Strong gust of wind came by and blew apart one of my clouds. Pieces of him are now scattered all around the camp. Oh, is that what I've been picking up? Gradually, maybe. See another one over here I can pick up. So I'm just gonna keep on collecting money as I can. Maybe we'll get these 5 things. And can I make this jump? It's kind of far. It was too far. Maybe I'll try and get the 100 coin star and his cloud. 2-for-1 combo. So what's everyone enjoyed tonight? Which ROM hack has been like, wow, that's the one that I'm going to be thinking about all week so we play some more next time. The Mario's patience one was really funny. It wasn't like it required us to be that patient. I was expecting a point where you just have to stand around. I wonder if I should go in that door though. What if it's like a one-way and I can't get back out here? Kind of scared to find out. Of course there was the moment we had to like crawl down the stairs and stuff, but it was funny overall. Getting thrown out the window for the crime of wanting a hug. Typical Tuesday. I go over here. Alright, we need like one more coin. Literally. Who can spare one more dollar? Lots of big shells around. It's it's so low. So easy to jump on top of. Yeah!
Here we go!
So that's the 100 coin star. Now where are the other pieces of that cloud we're looking for? What's inside this cage? It's looking like that one cage from Banjo-Tooie with that gopher in there or whatever. So this guy is barfing out rainbows. Remember, we're still looking, I think, for 2 more pieces of that guy's cloud. Could be literally anywhere. We still have not seen a single red coin, I don't think. This is gonna be Bubsy 64 vibes. Man, could you imagine if Bubsy 3D had been on the N64 and then Superman 64 and Bubsy 3D could have been on the same console? Superman 64 was supposed to get a PlayStation release, but it got canceled. So instead you get Bubsy 3D on the PlayStation and Superman 64 on the Super Nintendo. Good times all around. It is a correctional facility. Like, do we want to look into the lore of that? I don't think it's really been explained just why this place exists and who comes here. But maybe we don't want to know. But on we move. I really have no clue where we should be going. The levels just got massive all of a sudden. I feel like I'm probably going to end up finding like another star, but I don't know if I want to grab another star. We've done so much work for that guy's missing cloud or whatever. The clouds go there? The clouds go there when they've like broken the cloud laws? What are the cloud laws that they have to follow? No raining before or after 9 p.m. on Saturday. There's a 1-up down there. Is that a 1-up? Do we even have lives in this hack? What is that? I see a star coming up ahead. So like, do I want to do this or no? I guess we'll do it. We came this far. I don't think we had too much trouble getting those pieces of the cloud that we have. And just like that, another really nice looking pink star. Like the colors of the stars so far in this hack look like candy. I want to eat them. Rainbow Ride to the Tower. Lost in the Clouds. That's probably the one we're supposed to be doing. Always gotta check behind the start just in case. Thank you, Softest Cat. What's the term for the largest cloud in the torrential downpour? The reigning king. Excellent pun, TNPIR. Thank you again. Hope you're having a great night. So we gotta collect these all over again. Up to 10 stars out of like, what, 72 or 3 already? Not too shabby. Again, I think we had 3, so any less than that, and our progress is lacking compared to previously. Why do you come under here? What is the point of that? Where's that other one up there? Mario is stuck on the sign over there. Whoa. Totally intentional. So we don't want to accidentally climb the tower. I'm seeing something down below. You see that too, right? Am I supposed to fall down this hole? Oh! But why? Is there a teleport down here somewhere? Okay. That accomplished nothing, but it was cool. Collect the cloud fragments to reform a boss, then battle him, I hope. That could be good. If that happens, I approve. There's a third one over there. Is that also... Yeah, I think that's also one we collected last time, because then we got these blue coins here. There's something going on like a roof over here. What is that? It is a 1-up, but I don't even see a 1-up counter. Where am I missing 2 more cloud fragments? Did we read this? I feel like we probably read this. Yeah. Thank you. And there you go. There's another fragment, so I think that's 4. Just missing 1 more. Somehow I did not die. Okay. Here's 1 more. I think I see it. I might actually see it. Back to these guys. You get stuck inside the clouds relatively easily. And there you go. Oh! I was gonna say, instead of just giving us a star, it unlocks a new area. But no, it unlocks an area that then it immediately gives us a star. So close enough. Unfortunately, Super Tom Brother, no boss. I do like your idea though. We've had a lot of good ideas tonight. The cloud boss. Would it be like the cotton candy clouds from Yoshi's story? Just gotta lick them to win. And there you go.
Here we go!
Now, what other, I was gonna say, stars could there be? Red coins in the facility. That makes sense because I did not go inside that door. Time to find out if it truly was a one-way door or not, or if I could have exited after entering. Hey, you saw that. Oh, it's not the one you bounce on. Okay, it's the rainbow bar thing. My bad. Oh, it is a 2-way. Beat the cloud boss and you have a clear night sky for astronomical observations. I love a good stargazing. This is some jazzy music. So, where do I want to go? I think I see some red coins over there. Maybe each way is like a different star. Oh, there's red coins over here too? Or what is that? Up ahead is one of our research facilities. This one's currently empty, but we'll be examining some rather shocking behavior from a few of our inmates soon. We got like Sparkies or something coming up. I could also just fall right off the edge because it's always a good time to do that. Okay. Let's actually make some jumps. Long jumps required. It's another door. I'm guessing this is something different than the red coins. Cumulus Research Facility 29B. Current status empty. Is that true? There's going to be a boss anywhere. It's going to be inside this room. see some blocks. You know me, I like to hit my exclamation mark blocks. Alright. Just some random money floating around. And nothing on this side. I see a block. It's not going to be that simple though. This is definitely like where the boss is going to spawn. The second I hit this block. There's got to be something going on in this room, no? Did I fall here? Interesting. Maybe later something happens. Currently empty. It's probably like during a later mission there's a boss or something. The coin boss! Oh, that would be like that guy who always pretends to be a coin. Did you see that momentum I just got off that? That was cool. I hope that there's not a star that requires you actually do that. So I feel like I'll never be able to perform that trick again. But it was fun. Okay, this looks like where we want to be currently. That's one red coin. That is 2. That's 3. Did I miss one back there? I think we're good. Oh gosh! I did not realize they were disappearing. Maybe just the solid white ones, but now looking at it, they're all solid white. Okay. Actually, not that one. Well, that's where it spawns. This is like a big old obstacle course. We get to kind of run around here. Is that one of those guys we can bounce on? I think it is. So we'll go up here. Over here. I need to get up on top of that somehow. Yeah, some of them just disappear like super fast. So there's one up here. That's 6. 7's right there. But how do I get up to 8? I'm assuming 8. It's going to be on the way high up platform. You can indeed see what looks like probably it. Is this one I can bounce on? Oh, no. It's the elevator dude. And there you go. Remember when Wario could use coins as projectiles? Ah, Wario Land 1. Even Virtual Boy Wario Land took that in. That was a Wario Land 1. Exclusive moment right there.
Here we go!
I like Wario's, quest for treasure at any cost, even if it, costs him a little bit of money. The Thunderous Troublemakers. All right, we're going back inside the factory, I guess. Is this now something going to be inside that room? The arrow's pointing this way. There's no dude here saying that the room is empty. So I guess this is right on track. Now what does the sign say? Status active. Uh-oh. Look at this. This is nothing like what it looked like before. This looks crazy compared to the previous iteration of said room. And even the coin blocks are gone. We're being ripped off left, right, and center here. Well, I guess it's oh, this is a battle? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but then it looked like it was going to be a platforming challenge. So we had, King Babomb. And now we have Lightning guy chasing us. I really like the boss music in Beyond the Cursed Mirror. This so far has been Mario 64's classic boss theme. We are, I think, rising upwards. That's what's happening here. Interesting. So far, this is a pretty simple game of hot rope jump. Oh, more like hot lightning jump. I'm guessing like I'm not supposed to hurt you right now? Okay. So the boss is like actually just dodging and chasing him. Understood. Who's this dude? That was a button that did something. Upwards and onwards. Now there's 2 of them. Somehow I don't see how that's better than where we were at before. But pressing the button just makes them multiply. I think I'm gonna press twice so I hit that button in the future. This is giving me Moon versus Sun vibes from Kirby. You all know how that's my favorite boss. Okay. I'm gonna do this again, I guess. But this time there's no button here. So I gotta go even further. Aha, okay. So that hurts both of them. Is there gonna be 3 now? Ah, oh, there are. There are indeed 3 of them. I mean, the Cloud upset, like, yeah, I don't understand, like, why I'm being so mean to these Cloud guys. Wow, 1 damage from a hit. That is very different than what we're used to. Cammy's bosses are like 4 damage per hit, and I'm not even hating because I like a tough boss. Okay, that was very well played. I'm sure you'll agree. Oh no! Now that was not good, I have to say. Yeah, this part right here, it's like not the thunder that's bad. It's you take a damage from the thunder plus the fall damage. Where am I even going? All right, that's got to do it. Hooray! Hopefully I was not missing any secrets up there. But that was really cool. Look at the sky now. That's awesome. All right, that was fun. Oh, they're crying and barfing rainbows. Another sign of a typical Tuesday. Here we go.
Here we go.
Chance, thank you very much. Clear skies, clearer skies. Let's save that. And what was Act 6? Act 6 is Cumulus Breath Control Course. Interesting. Following Mario logic, shouldn't lightning temporarily shrink Mario? That is very true. Are those legally considered rainbow roads? The Mushroom Kingdom has a set standard for what they consider a rainbow road or not. Oh. Very good. Where am I going? Sounds like I'm looking for some sort of obstacle course? Okay. Like it started me in the kind of center there. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way? The Cumulus Breath Control Course. Do I go back into the factory? But then it seems like it starts you. Oh my gosh, that momentum again. It starts you by the factory when it wants you to go in the factory. Aha, this is something we never did. Although maybe we never get in there. Maybe it's just a hilarious decoration. I think I've been over there, right? Because there like leads you up there. And then that leads you up there, which we did do. Where else could we go? We can go up here for a better view. Oh, can I finally go in here? Still nothing happening inside the weird shack thing there. So I don't think we never saw control course. Maybe I should go back and check inside the factory just in case. I think that's what I'll do. Maybe in the room where we just fought the boss, there's some newfangled set of obstacles we gotta jump our way through, perhaps. All right, barfing guy, do your thing. Well, there's no arrow of coins pointing us in that direction, so this may not be correct. This level, though, is like, wow, way bigger than the first level. These sides really went from like 1 to 1,000,000 pretty quick. Still empty. All right, let's see. Is it going to be like the version we saw that one time with the blocks all around? That's cool. Why does it look so different though compared to when we fought the dudes? Some kind of magic shape-shifting room, I suppose. Okay, what am I missing? Maybe, is this a bad idea? Exit course. Brings us back to here. And then I can go to here. This is a cool screen to see. Brings me here. It's not something that happens like back here, is it? Doesn't look like it. Probably missing something obvious. Maybe if I go up here this time? Have I ever been to that? Oh yeah, that's like the first star. Sends you over there. Like that place in there is still so suspicious. Oh, I know. That structure made of wood? Oh wait, no. There wasn't a star on that. Was there? No. There was a second I was like, I never got the star that was over here. But no, it was blue coins that appear on this. This is like a course you go through and everyone has a good time. It is a good place to look around though. Like we went on top of that tower. Because we did all that over there. We've never been on top of that tower. We did all that, I think? Maybe if we go down this hole again? Because we never did find anything at the bottom of it. If anyone sees anything that like I'm really obviously missing, I'll take a tip. Anything down here now? This is like a weird area, but it doesn't seem like there's anything. Where's the star radar badge when you need it? Yeah, that's so true. No upgrades, seemingly, in this one. Is this the dog here? What is this? What is this? Ruff, wolf bark, ruff. He thinks he saw a button that could open that tunnel. Try checking that fenced-off cage. Okay, thank you. Head of a dog. That's just like, you know, barely sticking out of the clouds there. So like, this is not the button, right? But maybe that opens. And he said check near the cage. I'm guessing that cage is this thing. Can I get on top of this cage? Do I want to go behind this cage? Camera still be whack? It's not too bad. And we do have the D-pad that controls the camera as well. So it's probably the same camera that Beyond the Cursed Mirror had. Which was fine. Okay, how do I get up there? From there, over to there. But then again, that's a star we already got, was it not? He said check near the cage. This is near the cage. It could be like Donkey Kong 64. There's something hidden beneath the clouds, and I'm just not seeing it. Can you see anything through this grate here? It's always kind of in the way. Like that might be a button or something. If only the dog could like dig us a hole to get in there. I guess let's get on top of it. I'm kind of out of options. Alright, working our way over here. I'm pretty sure we've been here. This leads to another star we already got. Well, I'm out of options. This. Part of me likes the, you know, not dying when you fall once, but it's also kind of fun, you know, living on the edge in that sense as well. really makes those platforming moments that much more extreme. Like over there, that's where we got the first star, I know. I don't know about those. I think they were all connected somehow. Ah, but this. Like this goes to here. This goes over here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That brings us up here. So over here, you're probably getting deja vu. Me too. Oh god, it's not the bouncing ones and the barfing ones look very similar. So here is the top of the thing. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I just want to like get down there and see what that thing is. Are you telling me it won't let me fall? It thinks that like you don't want to fall because then you would be sent back, but no, I actually kind of wanted to land on that, on like the lip down there and see if there was anything I could do. So instead of dying, I guess we'll just exit the course and try that again. Oh my gosh. I have to be missing something like super obvious. Like he said, check near the cage. And we looked all around the cage and saw nothing. Is it something underneath down there? Maybe. Maybe below. Oh. More thin, narrow wooden platforms. This makes sense. This makes some sense. If I could see, it would make even more sense. There you go. Okay. Exits. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the entrance. This. Aha! But now what do I do? Exit to like... Oh, do I stand here? Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting cage. Just to kind of have to break our way in. To break our way back out. Typical day in the correctional facility, I suppose. And now, is this going to be a slide? I'm in the mood for a slide. I may regret saying that. Not a slide. What am I doing? Okay. Stepping on the buttons shoots the block at them? Am I attempting to defeat them all? Oh, okay, I'm pushing them like into the hole. This is weird. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is controller bananas right here. If I miss one, like, is that really bad? This is so strange. And like, you have to stand on it in order for it to go forward. So it's not like you can just run back and forth, you know, hit the blocks a whole bunch of times. And I feel like sticking with 2 is probably the way to go. Like, do 1 and then 2. Oh shoot, I didn't stand on it long enough and they got stuck right at the lip there. 1, 2. It's a mini game. Yeah, not the slide I was hoping for. Interesting though. We're halfway there with 40 seconds left. We need to, oh my gosh, look at them all coming. We need to destroy minions at an 8th grade level here. We're gonna pick up the pace. 30 seconds for 20 more. We are doing okay. Look at the big Goomba coming. I wonder if he would have been worth like mega points. Just need 10 more. Oh, I was trying to get the mega guy. Okay, darn it, 10 seconds. Oh, the mega guy was worth 5, we win. There you go. There was a lot of leeway. I played really bad. for like a good half of that, and we still won. And that's level 2
Here we go.
in the books. It's like the coin pusher minigame at the arcade. Exactly, exactly. 66, nice, softest cat. That's 2 levels down. That was really cool. Hair-raising high-rise. Bowser's flying. Is that like a full-on level? Or is that just like... No, it's not. It's like a boss. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we can finish up this world. Hair-raising high-rise. Are dogs even allowed in this establishment?
Hegel.
This is a lot like that one, the Virtual Boy level from Beyond the Cursed Mirror, and it's the dog is with us. So see, this is kind of what the trailer was making it look like. Everything is you plus dog equals millions of frogs. So we got off the train, and here we are in the apartment complex. Hey you, no pets allowed. Either it's a service animal or leave it outside. Well, it's obviously a service animal. As in, it's serving me lemonade right now. Says the same thing, even from behind the counter. Okay, where are we taking the dog then? Mario, I was looking for you. I see you brought your dog with that angry front desk toad. Isn't having any of it. But I have just the idea. You're totally allowed to bring in service animals, so all we need to do is find a way to make you look like you're... Oh gosh, this is so stupid, it just might work. I saw a cane and sunglasses buried in the other day. If your dog acts up, try ground pounding the spot. Look around and read some signs. Maybe you'll find them too, and talk to the front desk toad after you do. Well, that's a plan. Okay, sure. I am intrigued by the big green pipe though. Up for a challenge? Enter within. Warning. Leaves current level. What the heck are you talking about? Collect them all? 123 left? Okay, so like this is just like a mini mission. Well, this is a good way to get acquainted with the level, I guess. Collect a bunch of coins. I mean, there's already 100 coin star. So why do they need a 123 coin challenge on top of their 100 coin star? But here we go. Look at that! It's Kirby, everybody! It's an N64 game pack. It's the fan from Smash Brothers. It's the TV from TV Brothers. And this one's for you. All right, around the tree we go. Where else can I even go here? Up here? All right. Is the dog model from the unfinished Mother 64? That is a great question. Where's Flint? So like there's no time limit or anything. We're just kind of taking a nice relaxing stroll. Picking up all the money someone dropped. Even in the middle of the street there. But I gotta take my pick. I can either run along the banister or scoop those coins off the dirty floor. It's a tough choice to be made. That's 16. This is going to be 8 remaining, I think, after I pick these ones up. Again, swimming control is a little bit different than we're used to. Alright, I missed 8 somewhere. Question is where? Can I go down this elevator? It's not looking like it. I can't even press up C to look around. Coins don't have the best draw distance, so it's possible I'm just missing them in some really obvious spot. Oh. And there you go.
Here we go.
And the music doesn't exist. And that counts as the 100 coin star? Okay, sure. And here we are once again, left off at the old tram station. Yeah, the swimming controls. I haven't had any complaints about the swimming controls that we've experienced tonight. The problem is just that they're different, and like I'm not used to them, and I don't expect them. So it leads to crazy shenanigans. But like if I had time to get adjusted instead of just being thrown into the meat grinder right off the bat, I'm sure I'd probably love him too. He barking. Oh, do I have to like ground pound where he's barking? Elevator has finished repairs. We will reopen next time you visit. Well, I want to ride the elevator now. Okay, nothing there. Oh, we get signs. Okay, here we go. Let's read the history of why Kirby is trapped inside this glass case. Kirby 64 Decomp, hot off the heels of finding a debug cheat code in the game. More improvements to the base repository follow. We get a revamped asset system that could handle all the texture types in game, along with a milestone 10% completion. Heck yeah! All right, so what's actually I should read this one first. Inside our beautiful high rise, we have an assortment of artifacts. Browse every big project. Someone 2639 started instead of finishing his level. Someone 2639's Ultra Galactic Game of Horse. It's a homebrew made for the N64 Brew 2021 Jam. It features the first use of the Turbo 3D graphic system in 20 years. It's also somewhat fun, so go play it. Here's the fan. Anime Fighter 64, collaboration between Someone 2639 and Cheese Pins, putting a whole 3D fighter in the Mario 64. That sounds exciting. My Dress Up Darling 64, a Mario Jams hack that contained both the first ever use of HVQM compressed FMV in SM64 and the most sobering rants about anime yet. I can't wait for this one. Free space! Imagine all the other things Someone 2639 could have done in this 1 year time period. It probably happened within reason. Very, very nice. Hi SME64 Plus! We're still playing Dog Collab. We're on the 3rd level now, exploring Mario in the big city here. I'm not entirely sure what it wants us to do. I think it wants us to find a cane and glasses. Well, it said something about ground pounding somewhere, but like, I'm not entirely sure where. And here's the pool. This fountain is broken and has not yet, and will not spit out any water. Perhaps it will be of use later in this. Fair enough. Alright, so where are the things I'm looking for? Like, am I supposed to go where the dog is sniffing and ground pounding? That's what I thought, but I tried that. Oh, there you go. Okay. It's the emoji. So I'm just taking the dog around, and eventually he'll sniff the ground, and fun will be had. Gotcha. We're getting the crossover with bad dudes here. Not bad dudes, dudes with attitude on the NES. Anything over here you can smell? Or do we have to go up the ramp? Just making sure it could be over here. Not looking like it. Alright. Stop this cat. Where have I seen that before? Wasn't over here, was it? Okay. Here we go. Oh, where is he going? I thought he went back for something. Might have just been having a little bit of an issue with the ramp there, maybe? Alright, dog. I hope whatever you're looking for is up here. Like, why do you do that? It's not like I'm supposed to ground pound there, is it? I think you're just kind of having trouble with slopes. I hear you, dog. I hear you. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, please tell me I haven't made a terrible mistake. Oh, it's a candy cane. Aha. Okay, let's go see Toad. Bye, dog. Oh, he's coming. Oh, that's one way to do it. Hey, you didn't tell me it was a service dog. Now I got a lead exemption form. Let me also get something for the dog. Take it as my apology. There you go. There's no sound in this level for star spawning. Move furniture on floor 2. I'm guessing now we can take the elevator. But every time our journey starts outside. Alright, back in we go. Somebody needs help on floor 2. Get your butt into that elevator and see what she wants. Let's go. Alright, it's not just like a big massive hole in the floor now. Dog's not coming, but we'll manage. Why does Bubsy take fall damage if the dog doesn't take fall damage? Exactly, exactly. And I posted the video in my Discord server confirming that cats do not take fall damage. So I have no idea what the heck Bubsy was trying to do there. Hello? Hey Mario, how's it been? I'm almost done setting up my room. All that's left to do is get these couches organized. You know, you'll push them around until they get stuck. I'm not a fan of you bringing a dog here, but I'll let you by. One condition, don't let the dog destroy the couches. If I see the dog running towards a tasty couch, run in to them and stop it. Really? Do I gotta fight the dog? Where does it click? Do you see a spot where like the couches go? On the floor? Is that a thing? Like, how am I supposed to know where to push them? Is it just kind of random? Oh, okay. It makes a big ol' happy sound. No, don't you dare touch that couch! What was I supposed to do about that? Whoa! What? Don't do that to me. You're gonna make me run all the way back up to the second floor every time? I don't know if I agree with that. Well, let's try it again. Big ol' red. But oh my gosh, like it could have just spawned you here. It didn't have to send you back to the... Wait a minute, where am I? The basement? What? Oh, no, he's in here. Okay, well, do I have to talk to you every time? Like, can you just like hold on to the dog and not let it bother me? That'd be great. Okay, like, so now, so it seems like every time you put one in place, the dog starts running towards another one. And then like you just gotta kind of like snap him out of it. Okay. Got it. Okay, good. 2 more. Okay. Alright, not too bad actually. Now that we understand. Yay! Now, do I need to make sure he doesn't break it still? It'd be funny if like you're headed for the star and he goes in for one last chomp. But there you go. Another star down. No victory fanfare, but the victory is in our hearts. Have a party on floor 3. So every mission is like new floor, new door. Let's see what's going on. So that makes sense then why the 100 coin star was so weird. But Mario in cities is always like an interesting mix, especially when it's like super realistic. Don't mind because they don't make a noise, but definitely go check it out. Why is Mario like the Superintendent Chalmers now? Party time, softest cat, let's go. Would have been perfect for 4th of July, 1st of July. Okay, is this still floor 2? Like, do I gotta do it again? Go up to floor 3? No, I'm going back down. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. And then we're back at the lobby. All right. I guess the floors just look the same. Floor 3 looking a lot like floor 2, but honestly, apartment buildings do be like that. In the hallways and all that. Here we go. Look at this dance floor. I'll do some DDR for my next star. I'm in charge of setting up a party, and I think I'm just about done. Now to wait for all the guests I invited to come, but enough about me. So you have a new wholesome pupper. I've got just the treat, but I can't give it to you for free. Grab me a soda from the lobby real quick, and I'll think about it. Oh no, not a fetch quest. All right. Wait a minute. Where was there soda in the lobby? I gotta break one of those glass cases. Get it out of there. Bye, dog. See you soon. Okay. Where do you see a soda? This might be the place. How to use this vending machine? Just punch it, LMAO. I don't know. Seems kind of sus. Is that the big can? Big Chungus soda! Can I lift that? Alright! This is an extreme thirst. I'm surprised the elevator can even move. Aren't we over the weight capacity with this thing? At least it remembered I was carrying it. This seems like a big can with legs. And there you go! No dance party to be had! I was gonna go check out the stage. The star literally spawned inside my cranium there. Drain the floor 4 pool. Well, we saw that fountain. I don't know if that's connected at all. This is hilarious though. This is such a weird level, but I'm digging it. No dancing though, apparently. Oh, so here's a good question for you all. When you're entering a building and you have a choice between the spinny door like that or just a normal door, which one do you pick? Hey you, floor 4's got a water problem. You're the plumber, right? Go fix it. I'm not paid enough for this. Honestly, I always get like my feet jammed with the spinning ones. But I also have size like 62 feet, so that happens. Like the guy from the Zelda show. Excuse me. The spinny door real. That's fair. You don't see a spinny door every day. Even if you get stuck, it was worth it. Okay, we got a pool. I like how toads are always invisible until you get up close. Trying to clean the pool for the new guests. Like literally every guest gets a pool, or the person who lives on the fourth floor gets a pool, or is like the floor that the pool everyone has to use on the 4th floor. Realize I can't actually swim. Can you go down to the bottom and unscrew the drain? Weird for a pool to be on like an upper floor though. You usually think that's the kind of thing that'd be in the basement. Alright, I gotta remember how swimming controls look or work. See that dog on running around the top of the thing there? This is great. This is working great. Hopefully I'm turning it the right way. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Well, I think we're turning it to the right, so I might not actually be making any progress here. Let's try this way. Heck yeah! Lessons in real life helping in video games. Who would have thought? Oh, doesn't help the camera helping me out at all though. Sure! Another job well done.
Here we go!
Inside the basement sports complex. Now this is what we've been waiting for. Once again, getting off that train. Good old days in the city here. Ugh. Hey, what are you doing here? They want you in the basement. Get down there using the elevator. Let's see just how spooky this basement really is. Still nothing inside that case on the right. Guessing it will stay that way. Can you make it, dog? Oh, dog, not coming, I guess. Oh, he's riding on top. Fair enough, dog. Fair enough. All right, so this is the sports complex. There better be some sporting going on in the old sports complex. I see some soccer balls, though. That might be kind of scary. Welcome to our sports center. It's a nice place with a ton of things to do, but right now, we're closed. Would you help us out? There's 5 soccer balls in the field. Just kick them into the goal. I'm getting Banjo-Tooie vibes. What's the music now? Oh, is the dog gonna try and like stop me from putting them in? He's just having a good time. Oh no! This is like Banjo-Tooie. Maybe it's the reverse one where like whoever gets the least points wins. Oh no, oh no. Dog, you're supposed to be helping on this quest. You've been more of a nuisance than anything. Oh, I was gonna say thank goodness it can't go outside the door there, or I feel like I never would have got it back in. That's 3. 2 more. Oh, can that one make it? Oh, just barely. Just barely off target. 4. Oh no! Good workout, I guess. Oh, so close, so close. This is actually really fun. I like this. What's with this red thing in the corner? It's kind of weird. Sure. You know, the slope that every soccer field typically has. I should upload this as like a soccer short. FIFA World Cup happening right here. Actually, better than the FIFA World Cup because it's got a dog. Mario literally playing soccer with a dog. You're not going to see that on TV, nor do you have to pay $1 million for the rights to sit inside the stadium and see it. But all right, everyone, Messi Mario here for the final goal of the tournament. Oh, header! Yes! Yes! The World Cup is ours.
Here we go!
Thank you. That was a great move. The Great Scavenger Hunt. Heck yeah. Oh, maybe something we have to do on like all the floors. There's still that weird fountain that we never fixed. Goal chance, yes. Yes, exactly, exactly. I've seen you here a few times. I mean, yeah, you're good at bossing me around. You should remember me. Why not check out the roof? We have a really neat jewel or whatever that you could see. Very good. Up we go. At least you don't gotta go floor by floor. It's kind of beams or whatever floor you're supposed to be on. Here's the roof. Absolute W SME64 Plus. Thank you, everyone. All right. Is this gonna be like a random boss on the roof? Sign or toad first? I really don't know which one I should do first. Sign first, I guess. It's closer. I go by rule of what's closest. The ultimate tourist trap style attraction. Oh my gosh, that's hard to read. Jewel or whatever that is sure to make anybody's Insta twice as popular. Hey, we were just talking about turning this all into a short. Mario, it's horrible. The jewel or whatever has gone missing. It was here like 5 minutes ago. The thief can't have gotten far. Take the elevator down and find out who did it. So now I'm guessing I gotta go to that other fountain. Maybe? Find out who did it. Suddenly we're in a game of Clue, I guess. Big old diamonds off this cat. I like it. Here we go. Can the dog sniff out the perpetrator? Maybe, maybe. Oh, so this isn't the bottom floor. So we gotta go like floor by floor. We're gonna accuse all the people we've helped previously, I see. What? The jewel or whatever is gone. I didn't see anyone suspicious, but my pool's pH meter just fell into the pool. You can have that if it helps. Dog, are you affecting the pH of the pool again? Items 1 of 4. Okie dokie. It's a jewel or whatever. Am I missing the reference? What's a jewel or whatever? But it looks like we're on an item hunt. Fair enough. Okay. In here. A jewel or whatever, never even heard of it, but since the party just about ended, you could help me clean up and send the pump from my bounce house to the lobby. It's over there in the back. We finally get to experience the bounce house, everyone. I was wondering if it was supposed to be a bouncy castle, but like it doesn't look all that bouncy with the, concrete blocks inside and all that. Not recommended that you try bouncing on them. Unless pain's your game. All right, down we go. Jewel, gem, crystal, glass, something or whatever. Exactly, Chance, exactly. Hey, the elevator just went up. Are we supposed to believe that the elevator that went up actually took us down? Oh, we're gonna be collecting something over there. Man, dragging in these couches was kinda hard on my own, so I brought a rope with me to even the load, but I can't find it, so look under a couch or something. Why do you need 4 couches, I think is the real question here. It looks like a dog toy rope. Okay, sure. 3 out of 4 then. 1 to go. Looking for that Cyan Cast Emerald Jewel or whatever. Exactly. It was just kind of missing during the first game there. Weren't you just here? Anyway, I'm in the basement of this place, so I haven't seen this jewel or whatever, but I can give you a comically large beach ball just in case. Head into the field and grab it. Is this a trap? Is this gonna turn into like a boss or something as I get close to it? Oh, it said Big Chungus beach ball. Big Chungus obviously sponsoring this hack. It doesn't do anything though. Maybe I have to kick a... Nope. Suddenly we collected it. Okay. And just like that, we have collected a bunch of stuff. Thanks for the Big Chungus beach ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I called it. I called it. What do I do? What do I do? I guess maybe that's what this ramp is for. He tried to conceal us in there and suffocate us. What a little devil. Okay. Well, I know who I'm choosing if I have to, like, pick the culprit. Accurate hitboxes with that big ball. That was weird. Okay. Alright, back to the lobby we go. Whoa! Whoa! Crap! Why? This is potty mouth. Holy moly. Is your gift another F-bomb? I don't want it. I'm good. Hi, Miles Luigi. Not safe for YouTube. I guess not. That's so out of nowhere. Ground pounding the toad made me laugh, which scared my cat. Did that toad just swear? Yeah, I saw, like, seriously saw this cat. Like, what was that? What the heck was that? Okay, what's going on here? I hope I don't have to remember the order I'm supposed to use these things. Oh! Didn't I? It said something about, like, inflate the ball in the pool and use the pH meter or something? Maybe I gotta read the sign. Oh, here he is. Well, why do you know? Your stupid dog had it the whole time. It's right there on its collar. Now that you technically found the jewel or whatever, I should be giving you a reward. This feels like the ending to a Saturday morning cartoon. I need a day off. What was that big present then? Or do I go back and get the present now? Can I talk to you again? Like, was that it? Okay, maybe. Now what? Oh, oh! Wait, where do I take this? I thought it was for me. Why don't I get a present? Oh my god, I gotta read it again! No, I need banned twice now. Banned twice as hard. Use the pump to inflate the beach ball, tie a rope around the pool. Here, I even gift wrapped it for you. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing the present. I love that. Alright, enough of this. This is a scary, scary city. Back to the country for me. Countryside for me. SME 64 Plus, the backwards YouTube filter that stops you from saying butt, B-U-T-T, but doesn't stop some certain other things. Alright, into the pool. Right? Yes? Oh, he's saying the same thing? Hooray! And I think with that, we've wrapped up Mario in the Big City. Hopefully getting a star underwater does not cause problems. Looks like it did not. So with that, there's one more thing in, like, World 1 here. It doesn't have stars. It looks like maybe just a boss level. So if that's the case, I think we can end on this. What is this? A cannon! I haven't even explored the level yet. And already I'm cheating to the end, I guess. Maybe I'm just supposed to go up there? What is that? Whoa! Oh! Now here's some Link to the Past, Link Between World music going on. I approve. Okay. This is awesome. It's like a big old castle we're you know, infiltrating, which means that the music makes sense. All right, I saw this in the trailer, which is why I thought the dog was going to be used like for everything. Dog, do my dirty work. Go. Mush. Destroy. Thank you. A Link to the 64. Oh, what is this on the wall? How many memes must we endure in one stream? Got Bowser from Party 3, right? Trollolol. More Trollolol. Look at that. Is that a Koopa from Paper Mario? Koopa Guard? That's awesome. Can you jump on him or are we going to take spike damage? Wait, red coins. I haven't been looking for red coins. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, when did I get one? I'm confused. If I missed any, I'm going to have to replay the whole damn level. We should probably start from the start then. I jumped into that cannon way too soon. I didn't think I was going to have to use my brain on this one. But apparently I was wrong. Can I even go on this? Okay, well I guess apparently we might not have missed anything in the first room here. Doing it again. Meme approved. I had a really good aim that first time though. Oh, wait. I guess maybe I got the red coin and just didn't notice it. I was too busy being excited about something else, I suppose. But I didn't check the outdoors area very well. Like here I should check a bit better. Make sure I'm not missing anything before we proceed. Aha! 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 Paid off in the end. Can I go through here? It's like another area? This is kind of a weird place. We got a 1-up. But again, what do 1-ups even do in this hack? There's no lives. I don't think. Ooh, can I cheese this? You got it at the beginning, you are on autopilot and see a red coin you collected even if you don't remember. And you're collecting a red coin. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. You deserve better. Look at this! I feel like I'm not supposed to be over here. Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall, so there you go. But what's the point of this like weird crevice then? I guess there was a 1-up that may or may not actually matter. Maybe the 1-ups are like collectibles we're supposed to be getting, 1 per level, DK coin style? You never know. Alright, dog. Back to work. How many Zelda games were on the NES? 2. Zelda 1, Zelda 2. Oh, can I like unroll the carpet? It looks really suspicious how it's like that. Am I forgetting one? It sounds like a trick question. I'm trying to... You're trying to see if I remember a certain one I might be forgetting. Is Tetris a Zelda game? It's got Link in there. If you get the Type B level 9 height 5. I don't know if there's a way to defeat them, so I'm just running for my life. There could also be like a red coin like in the hallway somewhere, which is kind of concerning. Oh! See, that's exactly why I was afraid of going through there too quickly. Oh no! They are just like homing in on me! Gotta look around all the corners! Need money! I'm guessing you probably need one mixed in with all the boxes, of course there is. SNES! Well you got A Link to the Past, which is really the only one. Again, unless there's a trick I'm forgetting in that. Oh, you're probably thinking like BS Zelda, if you count that. So that adds a little bit. I've never played that. Of course, only through the saddle view. I'm not sure what like the most authentic way to play that is. I'm not missing anything, hopefully. Can't break it. Alright. So we got 5 of the red coins. We're entering like a spooky black void here. Okay, no, it just goes back outside. Can I climb this? Ocarina of Time style? No. Anything behind here? Oh, I can go up the side of the wall. Or I could continue through the garden here. We got Bowser statues. What am I missing? If I go up there, we go along the top of the wall. Possible secret hiding location. The spiky shells should be blue with how much they hunt you down. I like that. I like that. Okay, up the wall. Up the wall even more. Again, just getting up here will be good to kind of look around. We had that one hack where a red coin was disguised as a yellow coin, so you never know. Nothing is out of the question. So we got red coin here, number 6. But again, like, do I want to stay on the balcony? Or do I want to go down and make sure I didn't miss anything? A lot of enemies loaded in at once. More than we would like normally see. Now I'm guessing this is like the right path. So I better go down here and double check. Whoa! Okay, invisible wall, sure. And is that a red coin? Oh, I thought I saw a red coin here. Must have been a red flowers instead. Nobody wants those. Any red coins inside the flowers? No. Okay, just kind of making sure there's nothing behind any of the pillars. All right, no reason at all to take the low road then, but we had to make sure. 2 more red coins. Mario did a good job doing everything good there. Let's see. Backflip, double jump, backflip, normal jump. There's definitely nothing like on the side here. Make sure there's like nothing up on the walls at all. When there's red coins about, you know we gotta be thorough. There's nothing worse than getting to the end and realizing you missed one somewhere. You gotta replay the whole level. Not today, Shakya. Not today. Okay. And here we go. More spiky guys, probably, of course. Actually, I want to check the troll paintings and stuff. What if you could go into that? Secret troll level. Okay. I appreciate that there's lots of money. Oh, don't follow me across the logs. Oh, okay, well, he fell down. Hilarious. This is great and all. Do I want to go down? Or is that like just a death area, do you think? I think that's like a room we've been in, isn't it? Like, I'm concerned I'm gonna miss something down here. Were there any coins I didn't pick up? Oh, wait, what if I went down here? Oh, aha! Exactly what I was concerned about. Oh, now he's down here. And once I saw that like there was a place where I could wall jump, I was pretty sure it's like the game expects me to go down. One more somewhere. Not behind any of these pillars. Speaking of coins, I just noticed there's no coin counter. Aha! Great observation. The HUD changes so often, I just like don't even think about the little differences anymore. I guess that's the kind of, you know, confirm that there's no 100 coin star, which is nice to know. Not in the chandelier, is it? Chandelier is a classic place to hide things in your video games. Guys, hope that we don't accidentally enter like a boss. Speaking of which, if I haven't gotten all the red coins, okay, this doesn't look like that yet. I was expecting one of those moments where like you go up and you know the floor closes and the boss battle begins. It's got to be around the tower here. What if it's like the Womp's Fortress where you can punch the back of the tower? Anything over the side? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go over it. Interesting. Okay. There's been like a lot of crevices and stuff for things to be hidden. The level's not over though. Still gotta get Dog to break the old block in the wall. If he ever wants to give that a go. But that screams, you have missed something along the way. But did we? Rainbow! Yeah, like rainbow portal there. If it was me, like there would definitely be a coin at the back of this tower. Maybe I need to look up. Like that's definitely the end. I don't imagine there'd be anything after that. So we need to go back, I guess, and have a little bit of a closer look. It's probably during one of the parts where I was being chased by dudes and rushing instead of having a thorough look around. Let me look around this room a little bit better too. It's definitely not down. We saw everything that was down there. Oops. This hallway before this one, I'm a little bit suspicious of. So let's double check here. I can stand here for a minute. I'll make sure. Nothing in the ceiling. Nowhere you can jump. Anything inside the troll face? No. Inside the candles. Oh, I got turned around. Did anybody see anything? Do you think that there could be red coins further into the level, or do you think I'm right in going back and trying to see what I might have missed? There's no red coins down there. We've looked around this room. We found one in this room. I can get some money here. Fill up the old life bar. It could be like over the edge of the balcony. Should I destroy the chuck yet? What if he has a prize? Just money. Happy week after Canada Day! Thank you! Happy couple of days. Few days, actually. After 4th of July. And then that's not this cat, but you are also in Canada, so that makes sense for you to wish that to me too. But to everyone as well, if you celebrated 4th of July, hope you had a good one too. Hope everyone who celebrates anything is just having a blast. Like, these boxes didn't have anything between them. The other ones did. There was nothing at the very beginning. Maybe I should have shot a different direction out of the cannon? I don't think I missed it that far back. Oh boy. There's just no telling. Like, there was one in there. Like, that was number 4. 3 was behind the chair. 2 was outside in the corridor. This carpet has me suspicious. Like, it could roll up and there'd be something under the carpet. Nothing out in the garden. Anything like when you're on this elevator here? No. And that's all the way back to the start. That's terrible. What if... Can you jump back out here? Now there's no sign of any red coin outside. Where is this going to take me? No, really, where does this go? I think we're toast. We might be stuck. Unless we can silly kick our way out of this one. Maybe it is through the barrier. I guess we should just go through. I feel like I've been pretty thorough otherwise. Okay, it's not that steep. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh! Okay. But yeah, actually, that would be a great hiding place for a red coin then. Out here somewhere. I didn't even realize you could go out here. But that'd be really cryptic too. Just like, walk randomly through the snow to find the red coin. Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh! Okay, he bonked his face. Oh no. Look at his big foot. As we kick our way up the hill. I guess we'll just beat it. Because I don't see anywhere else it could be. We did our best. That's what's important. I'm shocked it's not behind the tower at the end there. Maybe that's where the star spawns? Can I even get back out of this mess now? I think I can. Here we go. Alright, well, that was that. Okay, one last quick run back to the finish, I suppose. But nowhere else I can shoot with the cannon, is there, to get a red coin, you think? Nah, seems pretty typical. I have the music started again. All right, to the top. You beat it, it beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. The only other place that didn't seem to have anything was through this hole. Actually, no, it did have that, that red, no, the one up that didn't do anything for some reason. Should I look around in here? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe one of these red flowers has it inside and it blends in really well. That could be tricky. Maybe I should run through all the red flowers just in case. I was gonna say, can I even go off the side? Well, that answers that question. Nothing in that corner. Nothing around there. Considering we've played the level backwards now, we would notice it. We would have noticed anything if it was hidden behind a lip or something we didn't see. I never sat on the chair. Anything happened when you hang out here? Oh, on top of the chair, is it? It doesn't even look like it. There was one behind the chair already, so that would kind of be like chair overload. Oh my gosh, okay. We need to be careful because like there's not as many coins around to give our health back. We already found that one there. So there's probably not going to be another one so close. This room, of course, had one mixed in with all these boxes. Anything else in this room? I'm not seeing. There was nothing in these boxes. We gotta be hiding the same kind of way twice, which wouldn't be very intuitive. So we've been pretty thorough up to this point. Oh, these statues! I bet I missed something on one of these statues. Oh! Wait a minute. Am I in here? Wait, I just came out of here. It is late. Maybe behind the statue. And there's the star! Oh, Andrew. You and your hilarious antics. I got so excited by like all the split paths here. I forgot to check the statue. And there you go! So whether that actually saved any time, or if like we could just, you know, beat the boss, find it after. Oh no, Chuck is back! Why did he come back? I don't remember them respawning, did they? The question is, where did the star spawn? I would have to assume it's by the rainbow portal. Well, let's go find out. And can I please ask that Bowser, or whatever boss this may be, does not require the breaking of my thumbstick? That'd be great. There you go.
Here we go.
You killed one Chuck that wanted to give you hugs. I know, I feel bad now. I'm just trying to be nice. And now, finally, thank you for your patience, everyone. The dog's been waiting patiently. What is this all about? Look at him coming! He's snowboarding with a chain chomp! And I see those freaking bombs. Can't you and Jeff see that I'm trying to mind my own business? Oh well, that shouldn't matter much, as me and my trusty chain chomp will beat you. You'll never learn to chase after the princess. Oh, you'll learn never to chase after the princess again. Mwahaha! So we got a chain chomp incorporated into the battle. But we still have bombs to like throw him at? Oh god. At least they're lower. You know, I feel like ROM hacks have been placing the bombs higher up lately, making it harder to hit. Grr, I was a bit careless. This is not as I had planned. The stupid chain chomp needs to go back to the pond. At least I still have Peach. Bwahaha, you'll get no more stars from me. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this later. That compared to the Bowser we fought last week was like nothing burgers are us. I do like the chain chomp guy though. Poor guy. He didn't deserve the hate he got. And just like that, everybody, that's the first world down of Mario Meets Dog. Key to World 2. So you had to beat that before you could even proceed on anymore. Whoa! Real. Thanks for suggesting that. That was not what I was expecting at all. Are there only 3 worlds then? Or maybe like, surprise, there's more that will show up at some point. We can definitely check out more of this in the future. Whether it'll be next week or not, we shall see. Of course, join the Discord server for the latest news on streams and all that bananas. But thank you all so much for joining. I hope that you had fun tonight. We're hitting exactly 4 hours. Perfect stream length. I can't believe my streams always end up like almost always 4 hours right on. I say that though. Sometimes they've been longer, sometimes they've been shorter. But when they are exactly 4 hours, it's kind of funny. That was a pretty cool to see chance. Yeah, Bowser snowboarding with a chain chomp. That was great. Stop this cat as well. Charge and chuck you everywhere, Super Tom brother. Is there a mart that makes it go to the first 2 Bowsers take 3 hits and the final battle takes 5 hits? I am thankful that he only took 1 here. Again, everything about that was easier. The bomb placement was nice. The number of hits he took was nice. 3 thumbs up. Do they really not have a hyphen in their name? I bet Walmart would do something like that. Walmart used to have like that star in their name, and I think they got rid of it over the years. But thank you, Christian. Thank you, SME64+. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Softest Cat. Thank you, Big Phil. Thank you, Super Tom Brother. Thank you, Real, for suggesting this again. Really means a lot that you all hung out here tonight. Great chatting with you all. Fun games, and I'll see you again on Thursday. Take care, and have a great night.